Good morning, everyone. I'm Tony Whitehurst. It is day 3 of the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National coming to you from Dothan, Alabama. What a day we have in store for you. 128 matches. So a lot of live play for you to see. We'll talk to some of the shakers and movers who have helped to make this tournament what it is. And the part that I like the best and most, I get a chance to interview some of the players, the parents, and the coaches about their tennis journey. What a great time that is as well. So get your coffee, get your breakfast, pull up a seat, join us. We're rolling in Dothan at the USTA Boys 14s National. Live action when we come back.
my sportsmanship kit. Okay, what I have here is a USTA coin, USTA hit, 4 lines with tails.
Tails.
Tails is in color. It is heads. Which one do you want to serve on?
I'll do this one.
Okay, so 5 and a 1.
Oh,
2. Thomas, that's Brutkowitz. Brot. Okay. Three minutes.
yeah.
2 minutes. 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a boys single consolation round of 128. It will consist of 2 tie-break sets, regular scoring. At 1 set apiece, they'll have a 3-minute break and then play a 10-point tie-break to decide the match. To the left of the chair from Asheville, North Carolina is Mac Dukowitz. To the right of the chair from Mobile, Alabama is Thomas Brukowitz. Mr. Brukowitz won the toss and elected to receive. Time.
Good morning once again, everyone. I'm Tony Whitehurst. We're here at the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National in Dothan, Alabama. Another great day of tennis ahead for you. 128 matches. Yesterday we had some fantastic matches. A lot of great talent out here. We're on court 1, center court this morning. We have a consolation match. Max Dukowitz from Asheville, North Carolina against Thomas Brukowitz from Mobile, Alabama. Max, who is in the blue shirt, is going to serve, and he's going to start us off.
Players ready? Play. Love.
And I think what you're seeing right away is what Max wants to try and do is to be very aggressive, step inside that baseline, and come forward and to really pressure Thomas Brukowitz if he can. Brukowitz, I've seen him grow up as a young player. He's a tough little guy to play, and it's going to be quite an interesting match. A lot of chess and checkers going on. Backhand goes wide.
All.
15 all.
Thank you.
We have some of the best players in the country, about 200 players from all 50 states. We even have a crew that came in from Puerto Rico. I got a chance to talk to them yesterday. And first time that this particular player came, so you know it can be a little tough at first, but the experience is worth the journey. So a lot of players from all over the country with great stories, and we're planning to bring you some of those stories today with parents, players, and even coaches. 15 all. Ball is deep.
15-30.
15-30. You know, when you see Thomas there in the white shirt and gray hat, he's a little deceiving. He's a short guy, small in stature, but has a huge heart. I've watched him play for the last 5 years, and you know he's a tough young player to play against, as is Max. So, really looking forward to this matchup. You know, when you get to this level, everyone can play, and players have different skill sets. So, you know, it's great just to watch the match develop, to see what the strategy is, and then more importantly, to see if they're able to implement that strategy. We'll see.
Let first serve.
And once again, you see Max making his
40,
way
30.
into the net, trying to put a little pressure on Thomas, as he did in that particular case. Hit a great approach shot down the backhand side of Thomas, who was not able to handle it. 40-30. Game point for Max Dukowitz. First serve is deep.
Second serve.
Game for
Game,
Max
Dukowicz.
Dukowicz, first game.
First game.
One thing you really respect about these young players is their competitive drive. They work hard.
Yeah, leave it.
They put in
You have to
hours
change
and
the rubber. Leave it
hours
like
of
that.
practice,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's paid off. Not everyone
can
gets to
change the
come to a level 1 USTA
You're going to be the visitor.
national like this. You earn your way here, and the great thing is you get to put your game up next to a player who may be
Mr. Dukowicz is
from
the
across the
visitor.
country. Someone from New York may be playing someone from California. You know, someone from Florida may be playing somebody from Texas. So it's really interesting to watch these players as they have improved their game. They've gotten better. Having taken my twins through this at a high level, I understand the reward of this. It's about teaching your kids not only tennis but also life lessons, life skills that can help them compete on the court and also in the boardroom or wherever they end up. So this journey is an awesome one for them. It's well worth the ride. And a lot of the young players here, they're just terrific personalities that you get to know, and once you meet them, you never forget them.
Thomas Brotkowitz to serve.
All right, Thomas is serving right now,
Play.
down 0-1.
15 love.
Ball was backed by Dukowicz, 15 love for Thomas. And what
30
you see
love.
right there is Thomas's game. He's like a backboard. He's very consistent, rarely misses. And when you are not as big as some of the other players, you have to be very focused, very consistent, and willing to step in on the baseline and not be too far back. Because if you do, you get pushed around. And Thomas has seen some of the best players that you'll ever meet. So he's been in the fire and he knows how to play his game. It's interesting to watch and see what happens. And as you see right there, he's not afraid to come to
40
the net.
love.
40 love for Thomas. Triple game point. And this is a consolation round, so the rules of this match are you play 2 regular sets, regular scoring, and if they happen to split, they get a 3-minute bathroom or coaching break. Then they play a 10-point match tie break. Great attempt by Thomas, a lob over the head of
40-15.
Dukowicz. Did not go in, but he is sending a message. And as I was saying earlier, once you split sets, and the players split sets, they will play a 10-point match tiebreak, regular scoring, first to 10 by a margin of 2. All right, Thomas still has a couple of break points, a couple of game points to tie it up at 1-all, 40-15. Tremendous point
Game,
by Thomas.
Brotkowitz. 1 game all. First
Dukowicz
set.
made his way into the net on a really good approach shot, actually. And Thomas, being the experienced veteran that he is at 13, was able to hit a lob over the head of Dukowitz, and Max simply was not able to retrieve the ball and get it back in. So we're tied at 1-1 here in the first set. Ball is wide by
Love
Dukowitz.
15.
Love 15. And that's going to be the key, because unless he can keep his errors down, Max is going to have a hard time with Thomas. You know, when you look on the other side of a net and you look at this little guy and you're like, I can take him. Well, that's a lot harder than it looks. Trust me, I've watched him play some much bigger players, some really good players, and he's taking them down. Great drop shot by Dukowitz there, bringing Thomas forward. Thomas was able to go cross court with a passing shot, but Max was there for the volley winner. 15-all. Return backhand down the line by Thomas is
30-15.
30-15 for Dukowitz.
All.
Ball is deep. The official backs up Thomas' call. 30-all.
(40-30).
Thomas's forehand lands into the net. Game point for Max Dukowitz. 40-30. Great drop shot by Thomas. Fantastic strategy. Hit an inside out forehand cross court, taking Max off the court. He closed into the net. Hit a sweet drop volley, cross court volley that Dukowitz could not get to. Back to deuce.
Advantage.
Forehand by
Dukowitz.
Thomas goes over the baseline. Max has an advantage once again, another game point.
Deuce.
Forehand by Dukowitz is long and wide. Back to deuce once again. Great drop shot by Dukowitz.
Advantage, Dukowitz.
He had Thomas deep behind the baseline, which was a perfect time to hit the drop shot. It landed in. Another game point for Dukowitz. Let serve.
Let, first serve.
We'll replay it. Serve and volley attempt by
Deuce.
Dukowitz goes awry. He hits it into the net. Back at deuce again. Sweet cross-court forehand by
Advantage, Dukowitz.
Dukowitz for the winner. Another game point for the Asheville, North Carolina native. Great cross-court volley by
Game,
Dukowitz for the game.
leads 2-1.
He's now up
First
2 games
set.
to 1 first set. More action when we come back.
You will always be the visitor. Time.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, it's the boys USTA 14s Level 1 National. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, bringing you the action here on the center court, Court 1, where Max Dukowitz of Asheville, North Carolina, is up on Thomas Brutkowitz of Mobile, Alabama. 2-1 here in the first set. We're on serve.
Love.
Forehand by Dukowitz goes wide. 15-love for Thomas. Great approach shot,
30 love.
inside out shot by Thomas to the backhand of Dukowicz. I think he caught him a little bit by surprise because Thomas actually came into the net behind the ball. I think Dukowicz probably took his eye off the ball just a little bit, and that was enough for it to catch the top of the tape. 30 love for Dukowicz. First serve is called out. Oh, great play by both players.
30-15.
Thomas hit a great lob over the head of Max Dukowicz, who was able to go back and get the ball back up in the air for another lob. Thomas's shot hit the top of the tape, did not go over. He's up 30-15. Great point by both players. Super drop shot by
40-15.
Thomas. 40-15. One thing you got to really love about Thomas, he's a student of the game. He's really learned how to use what he has to get what he needs. I don't know if I've ever seen him in a match with a player smaller than him, but like I say, he has a big heart and a big game, and he's really learned an all-around game and is very effective against any opponent. Backhand into the net by
40-30.
Thomas, 40-30. Another game point.
Deuce.
Inside out shot attempt behind. Max goes into the net by Thomas. Back to deuce. He was up 40-15 in this game. Just got to be careful about the unforced errors. Great return cross court by
Advantage
Max.
Dukowicz.
Used the box to create an angle that took Thomas well off the court. Could not respond with his forehand. Break point now after being up 40-15. This could be a very important game for this first set. Serve is deep. Game won by
Game
Max.
Dukowicz. Dukowitz leads 3-1.
He takes
First
a
set.
3-1 lead here in the first set. Thomas has to be disappointed with that because he not only was up 40-15, but he had an overhead at the net. That was a makeable ball that he missed. And that partly cost him this game, so now he's down a break in the first set. Max to serve. Forehand by
15
Thomas
love.
goes wildly wide. He's got to gather himself right now. Cross-court winner, forehand
30
by
love.
Max. Thomas was trying to sneak in and come to the net, but Max saw him coming. Hit a winner cross-court. 30 love. First serve is wide. Forehand over the baseline by Thomas
40 love.
gives Max triple game point to take him up to a 4-1 lead if he gets the next of 3 points. All of a sudden, Thomas is making an unusual amount of errors for him. He's usually a very consistent player, trying to regroup himself, taking some time to go over and wipe himself off with the towel. He's been here before, so he kind of understands what needs to happen. But Max is doing the right thing. He's getting the ball in play and forcing Thomas to come up with the goods.
Game Dukowitz.
Game Dukowitz.
Dukowitz leads 4-1.
Max hits a
First set.
forehand down the line that stays inside of the sideline. He's up now 4-1 in the first set. More action when we come back.
Time.
Back here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, court 1, center court. Max Dukowitz is up 4-1 on Thomas Butkowitz.
Your serve.
Max got the service rotation mixed up there. It happens. Thought it was his serve, but the official told him, and of course his opponent told him, no, you just served. So Thomas is now serving down 1-4. Aggressive play by Max coming into the net, putting the pressure on Thomas. Was able to withstand a couple of passing shot attempts.
Love 15.
Put the cross-court volley away eventually. Thomas is down love 15. How you doing? Did you see your play? Who's this?
This is Monica. She's our chairperson.
Hey, how you doing? All right, you gonna talk to me sometime today?
I'll let this guy talk.
15 all.
Passing the buck again, aren't
It's
you?
all right.
I'm telling.
He's a pro.
Did you see your video from yesterday?
Yeah, I thought it looked great.
I thought it went great, man. I told you you're a pro, man. That's why I put you out there because I knew you could handle it. You know what I
that's
mean?
why I just said you have my back.
I got you all the time.
Sees me getting stumbled.
I got you
He
all the
jumps
time.
in.
I got you. How long you gonna be here?
Now just for a few minutes. But
Okay.
I'll be in and out all day. What time you want?
Okay, well, whenever we can talk. We can talk before you leave today if you want to.
How about around lunch?
Okay, do that. You know I ain't going nowhere.
I know you.
So I'll be here.
Let's come to lunch.
Hi, buddy. Nice to meet you, Monica. Hey, take care of him. He needs help. Okay. Anytime, brother.
Thirty 15.
Backhand volley goes wide by Max. And even though he missed that attempt, you gotta like the strategy. He's coming in trying to put pressure on Thomas, forcing him to come up with some great passing shots. So far, he has not been able to. The strategy has paid off so far. We'll see how it goes the rest of the set. 30-15 for Thomas. You played today? You play today?
30 all.
Play today?
No, I'm a older brother.
Oh, okay. Who's your brother?
Zachary.
He's out here playing? Okay. What time does he play?
9.
Okay.
9.
Mr. Biggett, was that ball wet? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Do you help him with this game?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, come do an interview with.
Okay.
Thirty 40. Game, Dukowitz. Dukowitz leads 5-1, first set.
Max Dukowitz is up 5-1 after that break. He's been able to come in and put the pressure on Thomas to try to pass him and come up with the goods. So far, he has not been able to do that.
15 love.
You know, to have a successful young junior tennis player in a tournament like that, it not only takes a family, sometimes it takes a village. Right now, talking to me is Matthew Szymanski. Now, he's not
15 all.
playing, but his brother is playing. How you doing, Matthew?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Now, tell me who you're supporting here.
Zachary Szymanski.
Okay.
He's my little brother. We've trained together my entire life. Like I was the reason he got into tennis, and he's just excited to play every day, and it's fun to watch him.
He loves it, huh?
Yeah, he loves it so much.
30
Okay,
15.
now as a big brother, you have a lot of responsibility.
Yes.
Talk about some of that responsibility.
So like I normally coach him like in tiebreakers, which is nice. It's fun. I just love to help him out with his tennis game, not just tennis game, but like help him out whenever he's in need. Like he sometimes like struggles with like he's got everybody's got homework, and I always help him out, and it's nice to be there, and it's we have a good time. We play a lot together, and
It's a great role, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Now, as a big brother, like you say, it's not just about tennis, is it? Isn't
No.
it? Talk
It's-
about that.
It's about, I'd say, like carrying your role with him and making sure that he feels comfortable and safe with you, and he just is overall like happy. And I know like we have some sibling rivalry sometimes with tennis. I mean, he's a good player, and sometimes I lose. Most of the time I win. I like to think I win a lot, but
I may have to ask him about that.
Yeah.
Now. He's not here to tell me the other side
Yeah,
now.
that's true.
But no, it's awesome. It's awesome because you're also best friends, seems like.
Yeah.
You know, and looking out for your brother, you got to be happy to be able to do that.
for sure.
Yeah. Now, has he played around yet in this tournament?
Yes, he lost 6-7, 6-7 in his first round. It was a crazy match. He had a few set points, but it was tough, and he's learning from it.
Did he enjoy the experience?
I think because in the first set he was down 2-5. He was coming back from
Oh, wow.
everything, and
Okay.
he definitely loved the fight, and I think that's what I can say about the Szymanski families. We always love to
You're fighters,
fight. We always love to fight.
Huh?
And
Now, do you play as well?
yes, I'm in the 16s division.
Okay,
So
okay.
I,
Now, how old is your brother, your little brother?
he just turned 13. So
Oh, wow, man, what a great relationship. Now, I took twins through this, so I know the brotherly love and the brotherly bond.
for sure.
So, hey, man, thanks for stopping by to talk to
Yeah.
me. Your impressions of this tournament you've been watching. Tell me what you think.
I think that there's a lot of great kids. I have no idea how the outcome is going to be, because there's like seeded kids are falling off. Sometimes there's a bunch of underdogs that are coming for the kids, and I think that anything can happen at Clay Court Nationals. That's for sure.
Absolutely. Well, hey, man, thanks for talking to
Yeah,
me.
it's fun.
Hey, we're rooting for you and your brother, man. Keep doing your thing, and it's great to have a big brother to lean on, isn't it?
Yes, for sure.
All right, man. You take care and have a great day.
Yeah,
okay?
thank you so much.
Anytime. Bye-bye. Matthew Szymanski stopping by to talk to me a little bit. It's great that he's able to be there for his younger brother, and you can imagine how proud his younger brother is to have him to lead him. And man, one of the great stories of these type tournaments, that's why I really like to do these tournaments, and having taken twins through this myself, I understand what it's all about. And thanks to Matthew and the Szymanski family, the competitors, the fighters, for coming by and giving us a few words and insight on the family makeup. Great point.
Advantage, Brukowitz.
Now that right there, what you just saw, is a typical Thomas Brukowicz point. The point seems like it's over. No, it's not. The guy puts him in a tough position. He hits a lob, and he pulls it out. Now he's behind in this set right here, but I can tell you one thing: he won't quit. But it's just great to see the strategy and the variety by both players. Advantage Thomas. Service wide.
Game, Brukowitz.
Break game for
Leads 5-2, first set.
break game for Thomas Brukowitz, but Max Dukowitz is still up 5-2 here in the first set. Very entertaining match. Great strategy. We'll be back with more after this.
Time.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, Court 1, consolation round match, Max Dukowitz on the far side in the blue shirt. He's up 5-2 against Thomas Brutkowitz from Mobile, Alabama. It's been a great battle this first set. And even though Max is up, it has been a really, really competitive match. A lot of great strategy, a lot of all-around play, which I love to see. Right now, Thomas is serving to stay in the first set, down 2-5.
Let, second serve.
Second serve. Great down the line, two-handed backhand by Thomas. I'm sitting right here on the line. It was amazing to watch how it curved in just inside the line. 15 love for Thomas. Great drop shot by Thomas.
30 love.
He acted as if he was going to hit a underhanded slice, but then curved under it even more to hit a drop shot, catching Max off guard. 30 love to Thomas. (30-15).
30-15.
Forehand winner off the serve by Max. He's hit that play and hit that ball a couple of times during this match for clear winners. Something that Thomas will have to be aware of. Thomas is up 30-15.
All.
Thomas's ball is wide, but I think he actually missed an out call because the ball that Max hit before that last shot was wide, but he did not see it. Thomas did not see it. It cost him the point. Instead of it being 40-15, it's now 30 all. Second serve. Shot by
40-30.
Max goes wide on the forehand approach. The thought was good, though. You come in, you put pressure on Thomas as he has done all of this first set, which is why he's up 5-2. The ball floated wide, barely missed, but it's what they call in tennis a good miss because your thinking was sound. 40-30 now for Thomas. Game point to close this set within 5-3. Forehand once again by Max off of the second serve return goes for a winner.
Deuce.
Back to deuce. Backhand by Thomas floats wide,
Advantage, Dukowitz.
giving Max set point. Approach shot by Thomas, cross court. It's a good one. Max can't handle the shot. Hits it into the net. We're back to deuce. Great forehand cross court by Max.
Advantage, Dukowitz.
Once again, giving him yet another set point. The adjustment that Thomas has made is trying to get the ball deeper, pushing Max behind the baseline more. It's a great strategy and has worked, but the downside to that has been when he happens to hit a shorter ball, Max steps in and really rips a forehand. He's hit several for winners. Oh, great approach by both guys.
First set, Dukowitz.
Game ended up being won by Max Dukowitz. That's the first game. I mean, that's the first set. He wins the first set. 6-2 on a break. Great first set by both guys, though. You could see the strategy being on full display. Max Dukowitz, who won the set 6-2, his goal was very simple. When he gets a short ball, step in, go for a winner, or hit a great approach shot, a deep approach shot to put Thomas under pressure to force him to come up with passing shots and come up with the goods. More times than not, Thomas was not able to do that. He played better in the middle of the set where he started to get the ball deeper to Max, pushing him more behind the baseline, but Max was very patient and waited for the short ball, stepped in, ripping a forehand or coming in behind that ball for winners. That's how he won the first set. The first set goes to Max Dukowitz. 6-2. More when we come back. Back here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm Tony Whitehurst. It's the boys 14s, USTA Level 1 National. Great first set here between Max Dukowicz from Asheville, North Carolina, and Thomas Brutkowicz from Mobile, Alabama. Max Dukowicz pulls out the first set 6-2. He broke Thomas the last game, and now he actually gets to start the second set. Great lob there by Thomas over the head of Max. Could not handle the overhead. Hits it deep. Hits it behind the baseline. Love 15.
Dukowicz serving, second set.
Great play once again by Thomas.
Love 30.
He comes out in the second set trying to be more aggressive after losing the first set 6-2. Max came into the net. Once again, Thomas went to the overhead. And even though Max got to the ball, his shot landed short. Thomas went down the line. Love 30 right now for Thomas.
Let first serve.
Or shall we say 30 love for Thomas. And I think what you're going to see from Thomas, he's going to try to come out and be a little bit more aggressive, trying to keep Max out of the middle of the court, which is where he was hurt in the first set. Forehand by Max goes wide.
Love 40.
Great start for this set, and to this set for Thomas. He's up triple break point as we speak. Oh, attempt down the line by Thomas, and he knows he had it. It was lined up. A little too anxious. It would have been break point game for him, and he would have been able to get the first game here, the second set, but he still has a couple more chances. Max is serving down 15-40. Great approach shot by Max,
40.
taking Thomas clear across the other side of the court. He got to the ball but couldn't put anything on it. The ball lands on his side. 30-40. Max Dukowicz is serving. Down yet another break point. Thomas's forehand goes wide.
Deuce.
That's a big miss. When you're up love 40, you really need to convert. Not that he can't still win the game, but it's going to be much tougher now. And when you're up 40 love, you really want to capitalize in on those points. We're back to deuce right now. So Thomas has to be frustrated, especially after losing the first set 6-2, and then being up right away on Max's serve here in the second. A great opportunity to go up 1-0 in the second. We're back to deuce. Super play by Thomas.
Advantage.
Max brought him in
Rockowitz.
with a drop shot, and Thomas was able to get to it and hit a lob over the head of Max. To the baseline, Max ran back. A good, not quite, get the ball back over the net. Smart play by Thomas. He has yet another break point, his fourth break point of this game. Bad miss there.
Deuce.
Forehand flies over the baseline. Thomas is not happy about that. He's going to the tower to regroup, as is Max. He knows he got away with one on that particular point. So he wants to make sure he can get a good first serve in on this one to get back on top. Deuce game. Double fault by Max.
Advantage. Rockowitz.
Second serve. Oh, ball by Max goes wide.
Game.
He loses
Rockowitz.
his
First
serve.
game.
Break for
Second
Thomas.
set.
First game of
set
the
to
second set, Thomas Brutkowitz has broken. He's now up 1-love in the second set after losing the first set to Max Dukowitz 6-2. More action when we come back.
Love 15. Love 30. Love 40.
Love 40 right now. Thomas has to be a little disappointed. He just got a break the previous game, and you want to try to hold if you can, so he's trying to hang in here. Love 40. Max is up. Great cross-court forehand there by Max for the winner. We're back at 1-all here in the second set. Really good comeback by Thomas after losing his serve in the first game here, the second set. We're at 1-all. Forehand over the baseline by Thomas. Decided to try to take the second serve and come in, trying to change up strategy a little bit. He's a little frustrated right now, which is understandable. His opponent, Max, is playing a really good match, being very calculated about what he's doing, taking advantage of his opportunities. When he gets a short ball, he's stepping in and doing something with it. Forgot what side he was on there. That happens. I've done it myself. Oh, great attempt by Max, but an even better shot by Thomas. He saw Max was coming in, so what he did was instead of trying to hit a bazooka of a ball, he hit one that just made it over the net. It dipped, which forced Max to have to hit up. Ball catches the top of the tape. 15-all. Second serve, service wide. Thomas's ball lands wide on the backhand. Max is up 30-15. You guys played yet this morning? What time do you play? 10? Good luck. If you guys get a chance, both of you come talk to me. Forehand by Max goes wide.
30-all.
30-all. Where are you guys from? What? Raleigh? Okay, cool. Did you play yesterday? How'd it go? It's okay. It's a level 1, man. It's all about experience. Okay, it happens. Terrific shot there by Thomas.
30-40.
Max hit a great shot, a drop shot. But Thomas read it. You could see clearly that he knew what was going to happen. He came up like he was going to hit a passing shot, and at the last second, scooped the ball up over the head of Max, who could not return the lob. Point to Thomas. I love this cat and mouse game between the both of them because they're both very smart and good players.
Deuce.
Ball by Thomas is over the baseline. Back to Deuce. Hard-fought game right here.
Call is correct.
Ball is deep.
Advantage, Dukowitz.
Advantage to Max. He's trying to take a 2-1 lead here in the second set. He won the first set 6-2. Great forehand cross court by Max.
Game, Dukowitz.
That gives him the game.
Dukowitz
He's up
leads,
2
games
to 1 here in the second set.
Second set.
Won the first
one
set
to love.
6-2. Great matchup between two players. Back in a minute. Which one? Who did he know? Does he know Thomas or the other?
He knows
Both of them.
one's he's playing doubles with, and then one's from North Carolina.
Okay. He's playing doubles with Thomas?
They lost yesterday.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And they had fun.
Yeah. Well, it's a level 1. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, yeah. And Tommy Carson, I think he had a great first day. And
Yeah.
it went his way.
Yeah.
It could have gone either way, and it went his so well. And yesterday we played 3 seeds. It was amazing.
Oh, it's amazing.
Just a great experience.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Totally. Yeah, you can't lose. You can't lose out here because you're getting great experience.
Yeah, that's what he's happy that we get to be around all these great players.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
This is so fun that you're doing this.
Yeah, I've been doing this about 30 years.
Time.
Hey, Coach. How you doing? Where you from?
Well, originally from Poland, but
Okay.
Bradenton.
Okay. Tony Whitehurst. Come talk to me for a second. You got a
Sure.
second? Come on, have a seat. Come on. What's your name?
Marcin, M-A-R-C-I-N.
Okay. That's your last name? What's your first name?
That's my first name.
Okay, what's your last name?
name is even tougher.
Okay.
R-O-Z-P-E-D-S-K-I.
Okay. Pronounce it for me.
Rospetsky.
Oh, we can get that.
Yeah.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Love. 30 love.
You know, an important piece of the puzzle when it comes to the success of these junior players is a coach. Joining me now is Martin Rospetsky. How you doing, Martin?
I'm good. Good morning.
All right. First of all, tell me who you're here with and how many kids you got.
So I work at Inspiration Tennis Academy in Bradenton, Florida. I am here with two players, Ryan Bedwick, 14-year-old. He's about 9 UTR.
Okay.
And my son Chance Rospetsky, excuse me, he's about 8.5 UTR.
Okay.
They obviously qualified through the USTA ranking. Ryan is about 210. My son Chance is about 230.
Okay.
And I'm just amazed with courts over here, with facility, with the high level of tennis. You know, obviously these are the best players in the country. Their growth, their strength, their physicality. You know, my son is barely 5 feet tall, 80 pounds. And these guys are you and I,
Oh, yeah.
200 pounds
There
and
you go.
6'2". And so it's great to be here. It's great to learn. It's great, the whole process. It's a beautiful thing.
Talk to me about being a coach, what it takes to make a player successful. This is a high-level tournament here.
Yeah.
There's some of the best players in the whole country. What does it take to try to get a player to maximize his talent?
I think our philosophy
40,
is,
30.
first of all, character. First of all, we try to build the player from the heart, from inside out. And that's just our philosophy, because this game of tennis will last you forever. But then as far as the tennis itself, being an athlete right now, tennis is almost strokes and forehand and backhand, it's almost secondary.
Yeah.
But to me, the physicality, the athleticism, the mental toughness, the fitness, the agility almost become number one.
Absolutely.
I can teach anybody forehand and backhand and grips and strokes and shoulder turn and things like this, but especially on the clay court, it is so important to be fit, to know how to slide, to swing fast and to be explosive. So to me, it's number one, it's a heart, character. Number two is being an athlete, and then tennis becomes easy.
Yeah. And just like you're talking about, if you look on the Pro Tour, we've had Federer, we've had Nadal, we've had Djokovic, and just when we were saying, oh man, we won't see another one of these for another 10 years, here comes Alcaraz.
Yeah.
But you're right. These guys are great athletes, but they work their butts off, they work hard, and they put in the time, and that's what it's all about, is it not?
Absolutely. I mean, our academy, we teach, the kids are on the court probably 4 to 5 hours just playing tennis. But then there's 2 or 3 hours off the court, body work, stretching, and physicality, and fitness, and mental toughness, and video analysis, all that stuff. These guys are huge beasts that are, I don't know what are they eating lately, but it's beautiful to see. It's beautiful to see.
They're not eating what we were eating, I can tell you now.
I know. I didn't go to gym at all when I was 18. Like gym, why would I want to go to gym?
And you remember in the old days when if you were 5'9", 5'10", you were considered tall?
Absolutely.
Now we've got almost 7-footers who are playing the game, like Riley Opelka. My twins played against him when he was coming up. I know he and his family very well. It's amazing now. We got basketball level talent playing tennis.
And they are fast.
Yeah.
Right? They are
Absolutely.
fast. They can move, and they are agile, and you're absolutely right. I'm 6'2", and I was a big guy when I was playing tennis. Now 6'2" is just, the girls are 6'2".
Absolutely. and they are really striking the ball well. Tennis is at a great place right now.
Beautiful. You're absolutely right. And another thing that I want to add is that the kids over here are polite. They are nice, well-behaved. There is a lot of cheating going on, which is, again, a beautiful thing to see. Obviously, again, like you said, those are the best players in the world, and they know what to take. But that's great to see, too.
Oh, yeah. And what's really great, too, obviously a lot of these players will make it to Division I school to play tennis, but some of them have a chance to even be on television in a few years.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is awesome. It is awesome. And you kind of see them train hard, and this is their stage, and like you said, tennis is in the right place, and this is just 14s. You know,
Advantage,
Oh, absolutely.
I think, to be honest with you, the jump from 12s to 14s is probably the biggest as far as the size.
Sure.
The 14s and 16s, yes, there's a big change, but not as much. 16 and 18s, to me, they're probably the same as far as physicality and growth. But it's beautiful to see how these guys
Left
strike the
first
ball.
serve.
And a point you made earlier, I always like to give folks credit when it's due. This facility and the people who run it and the way they clean these courts so fast. Your thoughts about that?
It's amazing, you know. It was raining probably all day yesterday, and they still played matches. These guys really know what they're doing, especially on the clay court. I come from California, where the clay court is a unique surface. You know, they
Yes.
don't know how to take care of the clay court. Over here, you got, I don't know, 30-some clay courts, and they are in the best shape. Beautiful facility. The people that are running the tournament, they know exactly what they're doing, and that's how it should be.
Yeah, you got Jill and her. I call it the NASCAR court prep crew. You know, they get it ready as fast as folks get NASCAR's tires off and on cars. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They're the best of the best. You
But
know
their
what I mean?
young kids are taking care of the courts.
Yeah, they are. And isn't that nice? to
They
see?
are proud of that.
They
They
are.
did those courts pretty darn good. So
Absolutely,
cool to see
man.
that.
And hey, listen, thanks for talking to us. I'm from Florida. I took my twins through this journey on this level. They have no idea the difference it's going to make in their life.
Yeah.
Because this really is about life lessons.
Roger.
Tennis is great, but what it's going to do for them for life
Yeah.
is awesome, isn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I have 3 boys, 22-year-old, 16, and a 13-year-old. And the reason why they play sports is because of that. It will teach them forever. So, well, thanks for having me. God bless.
Likewise, man. Good luck to you and the
Thank you
young
so
fellas.
much. Thank
And
you so much.
we'll check in with you later on, okay?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Thanks, Marcin.
Thank you so
Appreciate you,
much.
buddy. All
Thank
right,
you.
good luck to you. Bye-bye. It's always great to talk to someone like Marcin, who is in the trenches with some of the young, great players, and he sees it every day. He knows what it takes to be a winner. But as you see, he's a great father and a great person, and he knows it's more than just about tennis. It's about life, because this tennis will go with you
James
and carry you
Rockowitz,
through the
2
rest of
games
your
all.
life.
Second set. First set, Dukovic.
And back here on the court, we're in the middle of a great second set. Big fight between and by both players. The play has actually gotten even better than the first set. Thomas has made a few adjustments trying to keep Max behind the baseline, but Max is fighting to come in.
Love.
That forehand approach by Thomas is over the baseline, but you got to like what he was doing and what he's trying to do. He's trying to flip the pressure. The first set, Max Dukovic put a lot of pressure on him, so what Thomas is trying to do when he gets an opportunity is to come in and switch it to make Max have to come up with better shots in the goods. Forehand down the
30
line and off the top of the net. Stays in. You know, it's always great to hear from others who are at these tournaments, who understand the experience and know the importance of it all. And, you know, I call these young players out here, they're warriors. And they really put in the time. They're top players. They get it. They know what it's about. And while it's competitive for them, it's still a lot of fun. Oh,
30-15.
Thomas tried to sneak in there and catch
40 love.
Max off guard, but he got the ball at Thomas's feet. And Thomas was not able to come up with a half volley. 30-15 for Max here in the second set.
40 love.
Nope, 40 love, sorry.
40-15.
The volley by Max was wide. 40-15.
Let first serve.
Forehand down the
Game,
line
Dukowicz.
by Max
Dukowicz
Dukowicz.
leads 3-2.
Dukowicz.
Second set, 1 set to love.
Max is up 3-2 here in the second set, winning the first set 6-2. More tennis when we come back.
Time.
Back here at the center court on Westgate Tennis Center. Thomas Brukowicz, who's serving on the far side in the gray hat, is playing against
15.
Max Dukowicz. Max, who's in the blue shirt, won the first set 6-2. He's now up 3-2 in the second set. They're on serve. Thomas is down love 15. Big forehand cross court
Love 30.
by Max Dukowicz. That gives him a 30-love lead here on Thomas's service game. Thomas needs to hold here. If not, Max could run away with this set and thus the match here in the second set.
Fifteen 30.
15-30 right now. Thomas is serving. This is a crucial point in the match. You don't want to lose your serve right now because it's 3-2. And then if he does that and Max holds his serve, He could be up 5-2 in a second, and the match could get out of hand.
Let first serve.
Great forehand cross-court winner
15-40.
by Max Dukowitz from Asheville, North Carolina. That was a big point. He was up 30-15. Thomas hit a really good slice down the line approach shot. Max got his racket on the outside of the ball, rolled it cross court. He now has 2 break points to go up 4-2 here in the second set. 15-40. Half volley attempt by Max
30-40.
Dukowitz. Doesn't quite make it. 30-40 for Thomas. Trying to stay in this game right now. Down another break point. Needs to try to stay in here if he can. Oh, bad forehand miss there
Game,
by
Dukowitz.
Thomas
Dukowitz leads
Dukowitz.
4 games to 2. Second set.
That gives the
1
game
set
to Max
love.
Dukowitz. Now is up 4-2 here in the second set. That was a ball that was very much so in Thomas's wheelhouse. Had a relatively easy cross-court forehand for him. I've seen him hit that many, many times. He missed that one. Now Max extends his lead to 4-2 here in the second set after winning the first set 6 games to 2. Thomas's
15
backhand
love.
flies over the forehand. I'm sure he's very much so frustrated right now. It's getting away from him and he can feel it. 15 love for Max, who's serving. Forehand by Thomas
30
once
love.
again goes wide, giving Max a 30 love lead here at 4-2, second set. Forehand down the line by Thomas
40
is long.
love.
Triple game point for Max Dukowitz to go up 5-2 here in the second set. Great cross court
40-15.
return there by Thomas. Saves a game point, but he's still down 2 game points to Max. 40-15. That ball will sail wide.
Game, Dukowitz.
Game the Dukowitz, Max Dukowitz.
Dukowitz leads.
He's up 5 games to 2 here in the second set.
Second set.
1 game
set to
away from winning this match. We'll see if Thomas can stay in here when we come back.
surprised how many balls he has played out on your serve. That one, he's got a lot of balls that he's played out. He's so far deep you can't see it. Time.
We're back here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, the boys. 14s, USTA Level 1 National. Where Max Dukowicz on the far side of the blue shirt is one game away from closing out this consolation round match against Thomas Brukowicz. Max is up 5-2 right now in the second set. He took the first set 6-2. It's been a very good match, even though the score may not indicate it, but it's been a really strategic and competitive match. Thomas Brukowicz is trying to stay in here. He's down 5-2. Cross-court volley by Max is wide. 15-love for Thomas. Big serve by Thomas. The return by Max goes wide off the forehand. He hasn't had enough of those type serves to help him out in this match.
(30-15).
Serve bounces off the baseline. Too much for Thomas. That's a tough ball on clay. Once the ball hits the tape, it takes all kinds of bounces. You never know which one is going to take. So right now, Thomas is still up 30-15. Great approach by Max, straight down the middle. Not a lot of pace, making Thomas have to create some pace. Could not quite do it. Couldn't get around on the ball to hit a passing shot. We're back at 30-all. Forehand by Thomas is called wide. By Max Dukowicz, it was wide. He circled the mark. The official agrees with his call. Match point right now for Max Dukowicz out of Asheville, North Carolina. It's been a competitive match to a degree, but he's had the upper hand. Thomas is trying to stay in here now at 30-40, match point down. Close serve.
Deuce.
Good serve by Thomas. We're back to deuce. Oh, missed shot by Max Dukowicz there. He set it up beautifully. Hit a deep ball. Thomas had a
Advantage, Brockovich.
weak and short response. Max ran around the forehand to go inside out, but I think he may have seen Thomas moving over that way at the last second. And his ball caught the top of the tape. Thomas gets a reprieve. Second serve. Drop shot attempt by
Game, Brockovich.
Dukowicz falls short. Thomas rallies
Dukowicz leads.
to stay in the
5
match.
to 3.
Still
Second set,
5-3 for
1
Max
set to love.
Dukowicz to try and put it away. He'll serve for it right now. 5 games to 3. Service deep, caught the line, but behind the service line. Second serve by Max. Bad drop shot attempt by
15
Thomas.
love.
Didn't have his feet under him and was actually thinking probably 2 things at one time, and he chose the wrong one. 15 love for Max Dukowicz, 3 points away from closing out this match. Love attempt by
30
Thomas is
love.
long. 30 love for Max, 2 points away from closing out a straight set match. Thomas had an opportunity to come in that previous
Hold on to
shot.
your racket, please. 40 love.
Did not. Missed his opportunity. The next shot, he went down the line. The ball caught the top of the tape. Triple match point now for Max Dukowicz, 3 times to close it out. Game, set, and match for Dukowicz.
Game.
He
Second
wins
set
2 sets to
match.
love.
Dukowicz.
6-2, 6-3. Very good match by
Dukowicz
both players.
won.
Dukowicz
2 games to
used
love.
his strategy
6-2, 6-3.
to attain him the win today. Played a great match, I thought. Very good strategically. Thomas played a little better at the beginning of the second set, but I
you.
think
Good
Max
match, Jeff
Dukowicz
Jones.
was simply just too strong.
Good match.
So Dukowicz moves on in the consolation round. But Thomas would live to fight another day. He's a tough little guy. And he's obviously one of the younger players in this tournament, but he's gaining tremendous experience. He's a fighter, loves to play, and you'll see him again because that's who he is. But Max Dukowicz gets the win, 6-2, 6-3. More tennis when we come back.
Yeah. I'm good.
Three more minutes, gentlemen. 3 more minutes.
Big overrides.
Stop. I'm good. Two minutes. Stop. One minute. Consolation round match will consist of 2 tie-break sets with a 10-point match tie-break played at 1 set all. Left of the chair from Ohio, Elon Gandhi. Right chair from California, Clayton Pahosky. Pahosky won the toss and chose to serve. Time, gentlemen. Good, Clayton? Yeah. Elon, you good? Okay. First set, ready for play. Pahosky serving. Love 15. All.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, our next matchup is Clayton Pahosky from California against Neelan Gandhi of Ohio. Pahoski is serving. Boys 14's USTA National Level 1 Tournament.
I don't think you got it. Did you get it? I didn't think you got it. 15-30.
Pahoski is serving right now.
My friend said he couldn't do it. He had to train.
I'll get you. Give me a few minutes and I'll get you, okay?
Go to y'all.
$30 And just watching the two players here, I think you're going to see a lot bigger game being played than the match we had before this one. These guys here seem to be more mature as far as their size. They're bigger. They seem to be stronger. And they're hitting a much bigger ball. It's 30-all right now.
.30-40.
Great down-the-line shot by Nilan Gandhi. He's a lefty. The approach shot by Pahoski was not bad. Gandhi simply hit a better shot on the approach. He's sending a message that if you're going to come in, it's going to have to be even better, even though it was not bad. Break point for Gandhi, first game of the match.
Game Gandhi, first game.
Game Gandhi, he breaks. Pahoski's forehand goes wide. Gandhi is up 1-0. First game in the first set.
Gandhi serving.
All right, while Gandhi and Pahoski are fighting it out here on Court 1, the second game of the match, we're going to take time to talk to Max
15-love.
Dukowicz, who pulled out the match there before this one, 2-3. Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Tell me about your match. How did you feel you played?
I didn't think I played my best, but I think I found ways to win the important games. A lot of games went deuce, a lot of tight games. He definitely worked me a lot out there, moving me around. So I was happy that I could pull through some of those tight games and end up winning the match.
He's a deceptive little player, isn't he?
Yeah, he got a lot of balls back and made me work every point. So definitely a difficult match.
Now tell me about your strategy coming into the match, or your strategy once you got to the match. What was your strategy?
Well, I mean, at this tournament, I knew I just had to play my game. I knew I've played him before as a while ago. I knew the style I like to play, and I knew I had to try to stay aggressive and take control of the points early and not let him grind me out.
And yeah, because he's a grinder, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but I do like the fact that you recognize what you needed to do, and even though you missed some points here and there, which everybody does, you stayed with your strategy. How important was that?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I talked to my coach, and every single time, like, even if my strategy, I miss a couple approach shots or easy shots, I need to know that it will eventually work out. I just going through a patch, and in this match, it definitely did.
Talk about what you're working with as far as your game is concerned right now. You're still very young, 14?
14, yes.
So it's still very young, but you're still developing. Talk about what you're working on in your game, trying to get ready for this boys 16s.
Yeah, definitely. I have about almost a year left in the 14, so definitely trying to work on my net game. It's something I've been struggling with, trying to put away. Some volleys I missed, definitely that match. Just trying to work on some height over net, definitely consistency. But yeah, just overall my game.
Well, it sounds like it's coming.
Yeah.
Overall, are you happy with it? I mean, you know, it's a work in progress.
Yeah, definitely. I knew coming in, it's a national level 1, so I knew it was definitely going to be hard. But definitely winning my first match gave me a lot of confidence going in my rest.
And talk about this tournament. It's a level 1. This is not easy, is it?
Yeah.
Talk about that.
So I knew it's my second level 1, so I knew I would have to fight for every single match. And definitely my first match, it was definitely a hard match. I knew I'd have to play row 1. I definitely did. And then second round match, very tight. Ended up cramping at the end, but overall I think I just had to come in here and play every point as best as I can.
And talk about what it is about tennis that makes you want to be here and compete.
Yeah, I've always loved playing tennis. It's just a very fun game. I like, it's an individual sport, so it's all on my own. Yeah, I've just always enjoyed just hitting the ball coming off my racket. So definitely.
And you know, it's not just about tennis. You get a chance to meet and make some great friends. Talk about that.
Yeah, I have a ton of friends here. They were all cheering me on in my first match, so that felt good. Won my first doubles match with
40-30.
one of my best friends, and the water park we all went on the first night. Had a ton of fun.
Talk about that water park, man. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely a great way to start off the tournament. We all ate and we're deciding to go. We said, why not? We didn't work this hard just to come here and not do it. And
there you go, man.
Ton of fun.
Awesome, man. Well, hey, having a great experience. You enjoying it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely one of my favorite tournaments.
Well, hey, man, listen, thanks for talking to me, Max, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
And looking forward to catching up with you down the line here, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
All right, man. Have a great next match, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate you. One of the great young talents in this tournament, Max Dukowitz, played really well against Thomas the match before 1, 2, and 3. It wasn't easy, as he said. He's played Thomas before, so he knew he was in for a tough match. He's a grinder. He likes to stay back there and just hit those balls, but Max was very aggressive today and took Thomas out of his comfort zone and was able to come out with the victory. So congratulations to him.
Game Gandhi.
And
Gandhi
wishing him well in his next match. Back on court 1, we've got Clayton Pahosky against Neelan Gandhi. Pahosky is serving again. Very competitive match too, really good athletes. And they have a great entourage of shot selections. And I love the matchup that you have a lefty against a righty, which creates a different game style and a different strategy.
Love.
These guys are big hitters as well.
Right shoelace. Right shoelace. Looked like it was loose.
15 love for Pahosky.
Love.
Great forehand cross court by Pahosky, bringing him a 30 love.
Net, serve. 30-15.
30-15 for Pahosky, and these guys may not realize it, but they have a privilege of having Butch Houston Jr. in the chair. He's a well-known professional official, has been at a high level as far as officiating, and more than that, he's a great guy with a great sense of humor and knows his stuff. So they really are in the presence of a great chair official, high-level professional, and he will make sure this is a well-played match.
(40-15).
Ball over the baseline by Gandhi. 40-15 for Pahosky. What you have to like right away with this match is these guys can really hit the ball. They're tall 14-year-olds. They've got a lot of power. You can tell they put in a lot of time in their game, a lot of work off the court as well as on the court. And this is a really good matchup, so it'll be interesting to see which strategy prevails.
Game, Pahosky.
Forehand into the net by
Gandhi leads 2-1 first
Gandhi.
set.
But Gandhi is still up
Wait,
2
You want to be the home team side?
games to 1
So
here in the
they'll go up
first
on
set.
camera. Yeah, we'll just leave it that way. Thank you.
More when we come back.
Time. Love. 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 (40-15).
40-15 for Gandhi. That left-handed forehand goes wide. Still a great strike of the ball. That's the one you want to keep trying because it will eventually fall in.
Game Gandhi. Gandhi leads 3-1.
Game Gandhi. He now leads 3-1 here in the first set.
Ball 15.
Right now, Hosky needs to hang in here. He's down a break, down love 15. Gandhi is threatening to get a big advantage and run away with this set. Forehand by Pahosky goes wide. Love 30.
Ball 40.
Drop shot by Pahosky goes wide. Love 40. Pahosky is from California and Gandhi is from Ohio. Just an example of how far some of these players have come to play in this prestigious USTA Level 1 National here in Dothan, Alabama. Big forehand down the line by Pahosky. Gandhi can't return the favor. 40-15 for Pahosky, still down a couple of break points, which would give Gandhi a 4-1 lead here in the first set.
Thirty, 40.
Big shot by Pahosky draws an error from Gandhi. 40-30, still down a break point here in this fifth game. Drop shot by Gandhi falls short, allowing Pahosky back into the game. We're back at deuce. This would be huge for Pahosky to find a way out of this one after being down double break point. He needs to keep it as close as he can. He's already down one break, does not need to go down another. That could pretty much wrap up the set. Forehand by Pahosky is just wide.
Advantage Gandhi.
Chair official backs up the call. Another break point for Gandhi. Great play by both players.
Gandhi leads 4-1 first set.
But Gandhi ends up with the win of the game. He's now down. He's now up 4-1 here in the first set. Double break. More action when we come back. Back here at center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. Court 1. With Neelan Gandhi from Ohio is up 4-1 here in the first set. Playing Clayton Pahowski from California. Been too many errors for Pahowski. That's given Gandhi this 4-1 lead here in this initial set. Gandhi has played well, using that big lefty forehand to get the advantage. Both players hit a really good and big ball. Exciting to see. Forehand down the line by Gandhi goes wide. Ball over the baseline. 30-15. Great drop shot there by Gandhi. (40-15). 2 game points to go up 5-1 here in the first set. Great return cross court by Pahowski. Pulls Gandhi off the court. He can't return the backhand. 40-30. Ball is deep. Deuce game. Advantage Pahowski right now. Ball is called back. Gandhi is still up 4-2 in the first set. Still has another break in his pocket to play with. Pahowski is picking up a little more momentum. Four games to 2 now. First set. Ball into the net by Gandhi. 15 love for Pahosky. Thirty love. How you doing?
When you want my son to be the commentary to see the commentary of your match.
Sure. Okay, sure. No problem. Pahosky wins the game. Gandhi is still up 4-3 in the first set. It's a little tighter now, so we'll see if he can extend his lead when we come back.
Time, gentlemen.
Back on court one, where Neelan Gandhi, who has been up 4-1, is now looking at a 4-3 lead. He's still up a break, but the momentum has been making its way towards his opponent.
15 love.
Clayton Pahosky, who just missed a wide serve there. Ball was out, but he didn't call it. It cost him because it took him out of position, and the lefty went down the line for the winner. 15 love for Gandhi. Gandhi's up 4-3 right now, trying to extend his lead. Oh, missed
15 all.
opportunity there by Gandy. I love the aggressive play by Pahosky coming into the net when he had the opportunity. But his volley was short, and Gandy had a great opportunity, especially running to the left as a lefty. But he badly missed the passing shot. 15 all.
30-15.
30-15 for Gandy.
All.
Forehand over the baseline by Gandy. We're back to 30 all.
Thirty 40.
Bad forehand by Gandy. Badly misses the shot. Pulls it well wide, if I can get it out there. That's giving Pahosky a break point and a chance to even this first set back up. Great drop shot attempt by Pahosky. Gandy scrambled to get to the ball, and Pahosky could not do the follow-up volley. Pushes it wide, back to deuce. Oh, slice shot by Gandy did not come up enough for Pahosky to hurt him with the next shot. It's now at in for Gandy.
Game Gandhi. Gandhi leads 5-3.
Backhand over the baseline by Pahosky. Missed a great opportunity to break back here. Gandhi now extends his lead 5-3 in the first set. First serve by Pahosky is wide. Gandhi's
15 love.
backhand goes over the baseline. 15 love for Pahosky. Gandhi was playing really good defense as Pahosky was peppering him with various forehands near the baseline, but he was able to defend, but eventually hits a backhand long. 15 love for Pahosky. He's down 3-5, trying to stay in the first set. Oh,
Or
bad
love.
miss by Gandhi. I think Pahosky kind of changed his mind on the shot that he ended up hitting. And it was a drop shot, but it was not a good one, which gave Gandhi a great opportunity to hit a passing winner, get up in this game. Did not happen. He pulled it wide. Ball was back. Deep.
30-15.
30-15 for Pahosky. Great play by both of those guys, showing off their really good athleticism, running down balls easily, but you have to convert once you get there. A super return by Pahosky. No, by Gandhi, that is. Using that lefty slice, he hit a short slice into the box. Pahosky had to run up to it, but the ball was dying and he could not get his racket underneath it. We're back at 30 all.
I think it was. Can you circle that mark for me from here?
The official is asking him to circle the mark.
That's where I had it, so I can go check it.
So the official, Butch is going to get out of the chair to check the mark. Ball is called out. Gandhi calls. Stands.
Net, second serve.
Second serve, net ball. Big forehand cross court by Pahosky. Too hot for Gandhi to handle. With the two-hander down the line, it goes wide. We're back to deuce.
Advantage Pahosky.
Pahosky's ball pulls Gandhi wide. Can't connect on the return. Advantage Pahosky, game point again. Big forehand down the line by Gandhi on the return, taking us back to deuce once again.
Advantage Gandhi.
Forehand into the net by Pahosky. Game point again for Gandhi.
Deuce.
Great patience on the short ball by Pahosky. He didn't rush it. The drop shot by Gandhi was not the best shot, but it was one where he had to get his feet in the right order to hit the right shot. He positioned his feet well, went cross court with his one hand backhand to the open court. We're back to deuce. Great cross-court volley
Advantage
by
Pahosky.
Pahosky. He faked as if he was going to go down the line with the volley. And as Gandhi approached, put his racket on the outside of the ball, sliced back cross-court, catching Gandhi by surprise. Game point for Pahosky. Down the line shot by Gandhi.
Deuce.
Set up by the return. He didn't go for the winner. He got the ball down at the feet of Pahosky, forcing him to have to hit up on the next ball. The ball set up. Gandhi used that big lefty forehand of his to go down the line for yet another winner. We're back to deuce. Another short ball by Pahosky that he can't handle. Another error over the baseline with his forehand. Gandhi is in position again. Big cross-court volley by Pahosky, bringing everything back to deuce. Which one are you watching?
15. He doesn't believe it.
I understand.
No, I don't.
I took twins for this. I get it.
Advantage Pahosky.
Forehand hits the baseline, pops up. Too much for Gandhi to handle. Pahosky tries to stay in the set. Has another game point.
Game Pahosky.
Wide serve by Pahosky draws the error.
Gandhi leads 5-4 first set.
But Gandhi is still in the lead, and when we come back, he'll try to serve it out at 5-4. When we come back. Why doesn't he like you to watch?
It's on my phone.
Huh? Okay. Well, you got the binoculars, so hang in there. Yeah. Hey, how are you? All right.
Time. Love 15. All. 30-15.
Ball goes into the net by Pahosky. 30-15 for Gandhi.
Oh, thanks. Y'all.
Big inside out forehand by Pahosky. Very short serve by Gandhi in the box, taken advantage of by the Californian. We're back to 30 all.
$30-40.
30-40 break back point right now for Pahosky. Gandhi is trying to finish out this set. Not quite there yet.
Not up.
Big cross-court
Game
volley by
Pahosky. 5 games all.
Pahosky. We're tied up once again at 5 all. So you just played? How'd it go? One in the tiebreak? Okay. Main draw, back draw. It's okay, it's okay. Congratulations. All right. I watched you play doubles yesterday. You hit a good ball. All right. I'm going to move this chair after this set. I'm going to put both of you here at the same time, and I'm going to ask you questions. Okay? Y'all can handle it. Y'all got, I got you. I got you. No problem. They're easy questions. Trust me. I got you. I took twins through this, so I understand.
Love.
Great shot by Pahosky there, drawing Gandhi into the net with a drop shot. Gandhi couldn't quite get the two-hander over the high part of the net. Catches the tape. Pahosky has switched the momentum in this match at 5 all, and he's serving at 15 love.
Not up.
Oh,
15 all.
volley by Gandhi. Not sure it was meant to end up the way it did, but hey, you take it when you can get it. 15 all. We're getting close to the business end of this set, so you take any point that you can get. And I know Gandhi is stinging a little bit because he had an opportunity to put this set in his pocket, serving for it. Got broken. We're back at 5 all, 15 all. First serve is deep. Second serve.
30-15.
Forehand by Gandhi catches the top of the tape. Stays on his side. 30-15 for Pahosky. He has stayed the course in this match. He kept digging in, and his reward has been, we're back at 5-all. He's serving at 30-15 to take the lead here in the first set after being down set game.
Direction ball's good.
Yeah, Gandhi made a call on a ball that I think the official was right on top of it. I'm on that line. The ball was good.
40-15.
It happens. 40-15 for Pahosky.
Forty 30.
40-30. After we finish this first set, I'll interview both of you, okay? But let me finish this set first. Forehand down the line is wide.
Pahosky.
Pahosky wins the game.
Pahosky leads 6-5 first set.
He edges ahead 6-5 here in the first set after being down set game. Credit to him that he's able to come back. Now the pressure is on Gandhi, who has to serve to stay in the set. More when we come back.
Time. Love 15.
Forehand down the line by Pahosky. We're at 6-5 here in the first set. Pahosky is trying to put this set away after being down. Gandhi has lost the momentum and he's trying to regain it. He's trying to stay in the set. He's down love 15. Big forehand down the middle by Gandhi wins him the point. 15-all. Very competitive match right here. The guys are really playing well, have really stepped up their play. In particular, Pahosky, who was about to lose his set, but somehow reached deep to come up with the goods. He's now up 6-5 with an opportunity to win this first set, to steal the first set, as they would say. That serve by Gandhi barely stayed in, caught the back of the line. He wins the point. He's up 30-15. 2 points away from getting us to a tiebreak in the first set. Big serve down the middle by Gandhi. Too big for Pahosky. His backhand goes well over the baseline. 40-15, 2 game points now for Gandhi. Cross-court forehand by Gandhi falls into the net, catches the tape. Still has one more point to try to get us to a tie break. 40-30. Great play by Pahosky. Makes his way into the net, stretches Gandhi out, takes the volley cross court for the winner. We're back to deuce. Oh, big forehand down the middle by Gandhi. Too big for Pahosky. Game point for Gandhi to take us to a tiebreak. He really needs this game because he was up late in this set, lost that lead. Now he's fighting to stay in it. Oh, bad play by Gandhi. Had his favorite forehand down the line, and instead of him trying to drive it, he hit a slice that went well wide. We're back at deuce. First serve is deep. Oh, backhand down the middle by Gandhi. Catches the back of the line, the tape. Takes a funny bounce as it normally does on clay. He's got game point to take us to a tie break. Let's see what happens. First serve is deep. Second serve. Let me get back in the chair. Oh, backhand down the line by Gandhi goes wide again. Hey, you see Wes Whitehead lost?
She did?
Vitalina beat her in 3 sets. We're back at deuce. Competitive game right here. You love the back and forth and the strategy that the players are implementing. This is a big game. Oh, super drop shot by Gandhi. Pulled that one out of his pocket. Caught Pahosky, very much so, by surprise. Game point for Gandhi to even this thing up.
Game Gandhi.
Another effective
6
drop
games
shot
all
by Gandhi.
First set tie break.
Takes us to a tie break, 6 games all.
Pahosky serving.
Way to stay in there by Gandhi. He was, he was kind of struggling right there after having that lead late in the first set. Pulled himself together with a couple of really good drop shots that caught Pahosky off guard. He wins the game. Tiebreak first to 7 by margin of 2. Pahosky serving. Forehand
1-0,
by
Pahosky.
Gandhi goes into the net, catches the tape. 1-0 for Pahosky.
Two, 0, Pahosky.
Backhand by Gandhi flies over the baseline. He's down 2-0 here in the tiebreak, first to 7.
Two, 1.
Backhand by
Pahosky.
Pahosky. Goes over the baseline. He's still up 2 points to 1 here in the tiebreak. Oh, great strategy by Gandhi. He once again drew Pahosky in with the nice drop shot. Pahosky got to it, pushed it down the line, but too much court was open. Gandhi hits a looper of a forehand that falls in. 2-0. Sweet serve by
3-2,
Pahosky.
Pahosky.
Takes Gandhi out wide on his serve. All he could do is barely get his racket on it. Pahosky closed in for the open court volley. Took care of business. 2-3. Gandhi serving with Pahosky in the lead.
Four, 2.
Ball into the
Pahosky.
net by Gandhi. They'll switch sides now. After every 6 points in a tiebreak, we rotate sides. Pahosky has made a great comeback after being down. Set game in this point. It looked like he was going to lose this, but he pulled himself together at the last minute. Gandhi held to get us to a tiebreak, but right now Pahosky is up 4-2 in the first set tiebreak. Four-two right now, a 2-4. Gandhi's trying to stay in here. Big shot by
Pahosky.
Gandhi,
Taking
goes
right.
behind Pahosky, then hits, puts away the overhead. Pahosky is now up 4-3 in the tiebreak. Oh, great play by Gandhi. Comes into the net. Pahosky tries to hit a lob over his head, but can't get it in. We're back at 4-all in the first set tiebreak. Very competitive match. Competitive set. Great approach.
5-4,
Great
Pahosky.
volley by Pahosky. Closes in to hit the cross-court volley winner. He's now up 5-4 here in the first set tiebreak. Oh, great going behind
6-4,
his
Pahosky.
opponent by Pahosky. Caught Gandhi going the wrong way. Goes down the line with the forehand. Set point right now for Pahosky, which would be a huge comeback after being behind late in the set. 6 points to 4 set point. Gandhi is serving. Point to Gandhi.
6-5, Pahosky.
Pahosky loses his footing. Hits the ball into the net, but he still has 1 point to serve for this first set. Game in first set to Pahosky.
7-6.
7 games to 6. Takes Gandhi out wide. The replay is wide. What a comeback by Pahosky. He wins the first set. 7 games to 6. 6-5 in the tiebreak. We'll be back in a minute.
Second set, Gandhi serving. I get it. What do you want to do? Huh? What? Oh, it doesn't matter because it's a home and visitor on the board. Love. Ready, love. Love.
Derek, you can ask me a favor. I see you put me back here. Can you go back to 15 and see how this check the front door? How did Kush do? He lost? Oh, he won. Good. What was his card?
Net for serve.
Okay, that's great. Okay, so yeah, you're walking the right way. I'm sitting up in the, I'm watching him with binoculars, but I don't know the sport. And 15 is the first one. You can just text me. Okay, thank you so much.
Game Gandhi, first game, second set.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, you just saw Gandhi win the first game of the second set after losing the first set in a tiebreak. Competitive match we have, and a lot of competitive players. And, you know, there are all kinds of relationships that come out of junior tennis. You know, you get players who make friends with each other. You get parents that are traveling together. I got a couple of great folks who are going to talk to me now. I've got Chinadu Wankati, and I've got Nanya Wankati. First of all, Nanya, how you doing today?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right, Nanya, if you will, once again, how you doing today?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Talk about the dynamics of traveling with your son in this world of junior tennis. What is it like?
It's fun. Sometimes it's nerve-wracking. Usually it will be my husband driving because we love to drive. But this time my husband drove to Delray Beach all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina with my middle son.
All right.
He's playing over there. So I had to make the drive myself for 7.5 to 8 hours to bring Chinedu here. So we're having fun.
Yeah. So how many kids do you have playing tennis?
I have 2 kids playing tennis.
And the ages?
The other one is playing in the 16s,
Okay.
and Chinedu is playing in the 14s.
All right. So what have you learned about yourself and about Chinedu playing and traveling and doing what you're doing?
I have learned that Chinedu seeing me while he's, while things are not maybe working right for him. He sees me, I encourage him, he nods his head, and then it encourages him. So he loves me to be around and encourage him. So I love to be there for him. I love to watch him. He's a great player.
Nothing like mother's love. I did watch him play some doubles yesterday. He is a very good player. Now,
Thank you.
Chinedu, step in here for a second. What is it like to have your mom here with you at these tournaments?
She's always she's always helping me out and doing everything for me. And when I'm in trouble, she likes to help me out a lot. So she's very encouraging for me.
So, tennis family. How has this brought your family together, having, you know, your parents with you traveling and all that? How has it made a difference?
Makes our life really well balanced because me and my family, we like to help each other out. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the tournament so far?
This tournament's great. It's a great tournament. A lot of great players out here. Yeah.
Now, have you played a level 1 before?
No.
Okay, so your first time here.
Yeah, it's my first time.
So your first impression is there are a lot of good players, aren't
There
there?
are very good players here.
Yeah. So how much will you think coming here will help your game down the line?
It helps me to do well in pressure moments, like fight and don't stop fighting, because there are a lot of great players out here and everyone's willing to fight.
All right, well, Nanye, step back in here for a second, and what have you learned about yourself?
I have learned that I can be very resilient because
Okay.
my husband played professional tennis for Nigeria, so usually he will be the one doing most of this travel and things like that. So I didn't want to embark on the journey, but I didn't know I could do it. I drove 7.5 hours, only stopped briefly, and then kept going. So now I know that I can do anything I put my mind to, especially for my children, which I love them so much.
Yeah, and so you know what that means now. So Dad's going to say, Mom, why don't you go on this trip instead of me?
Yes, I will do that.
Well, listen, hey, thank both of you guys for joining me. Good luck to you, Chinadu, on your journey. And Nanye, thank you guys for talking to me. Continued success to you guys. Good luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you so much, and thank you for having us.
No problem at all.
All right, bye.
All right, we're back here at the center court in a great match. Wanted to take a little bit of time out to meet a couple of special people. Got a chance to see them yesterday and introduce myself to them after watching them play, and wanted to come up and hear their story. You know, there are a lot of stories in this world of junior tennis, some wonderful stories, and wanted to share that with you. Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, we're at Deuce.
Advantage, Gandhi.
Both of you guys play? Both of you playing? Yeah. I'm going to interview you both together, okay? Give me a minute. Oh, great volley cross court by Pahosky, saving a break point. We're back to Deuce. You really love the skill of these young players. They're just 14. Some of them are 13, some of them are 14. But you can see the work that they've put in, the skill they've not quite mastered yet, but they're on their way. So they're doing a lot of really good things, and they're doing the kinds of things that will get them to Division I and even possibly the pro level. So this is big. Deuce game. Pahosky is serving.
Net for serve.
Write your names underneath each other. Okay. Both of them. Great down the line shot by Gandhi. Big shot. Pahosky could not quite get to it. Advantage Gandhi. Looking for a break here in the second set. Forehand
Yes.
by Gandhi goes over the baseline on the return of serve. We're back to deuce. Pronounce it.
All right.
All right. Hold up. Backhand by
Advantage,
Hosky.
Gandhi.
Goes wide. Gain point and advantage for Gandhi once again. Oh,
Deuce.
bad play. Weak return on the backhand into the net. Catches the tape. That's one he wants back.
Advantage for Hosky.
Pahosky is up this particular time with a game point, trying to close it out. A back and forth game. Both have had game points. Bad
for
miss
Hosky.
by Gandhi.
Game all.
One game all in the second set. You guys ready? You ready? You want to make a call? I'll introduce you and ask you questions at one time, okay? All right. All right, well, 1-1 here in the second on the center court with Pahosky and Gandhi. A great match here. Pahosky came back to win the first set in a tiebreak.
Team
They're
love.
battling it out here on the center court. And with me are two other great players who've been battling it out here at the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National at the Westgate Tennis Center. I've got John Osmond and Coda Arai. How you guys doing?
Good.
Pretty good.
All right. You first, John. Your experience about the tournament so far. What do you think?
I mean, it's a great tournament. Pretty good tournament. Not a huge fan of the clay, but I mean.
Got to get used to it, huh?
I mean,
Yeah?
it's pretty fun here.
Yeah. What adjustments have you had to make on clay?
Just it's a different game style because I'm used to hard, so hitting through the ball doesn't really work on clay. So
Mhm.
gotta hit heavier shots.
Where are you from?
I'm from McKinney, Texas.
Okay, so not a lot of clay? Okay. What have you learned about yourself
Pretty
during
love.
this tournament?
It's just on the clay. Like, it's not. Most of the time, it's not like who's better. It's like who's fighting more and longer.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about playing junior tennis? What's your favorite thing?
The competition. I mean, it's
Talk
great.
about that.
Like, all the kids like want to win really bad, right? So, I mean, obviously you can't win every match, which I'm not happy about that, but you know.
Well, awesome. Okay, I got your buddy Coda Arai here with me, right standing next to you. How you doing, Coda?
Good.
Where you
Good.
from?
Allen, Texas.
All right. So how do you feel about playing here on this clay?
I think I like clay better than hard because I would say I'm pretty fast on clay, and the
Okay.
balls bounce higher, so I think it's suited better for my game.
All right. What are your thoughts on the tournament so far?
I think it's really high level. It's a good experience for me, and I hope to keep playing these high-level tournaments.
Now, did you guys know each other before this tournament?
Yes.
So have you traveled together and played together?
Yeah, we trained together.
You trained together? So, John, talk about your friendship with Coda. What is it like to have a good friend like him?
Well, he's actually one of the first kids that was really my friend in the in juniors. So, yeah, I've known him for 2 or 3 years, I think. So.
And you guys train together?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Coda, what is it like to have a good partner to train with?
Both of us don't want to lose,
Okay.
so it's like good competition every day.
Great battles?
Everyone gives 100% each time, and I think it's good practice for both of us.
All right, what do you guys want to do with tennis? Coda, you first. What do you want to do?
My goal is to play college tennis.
Okay.
And have fun in college.
Absolutely. Step in, John. John, what's your goal?
I want to play at a D1 college, and if I can go pro, then yeah. But I want to go to a D1.
All right, John. Anything else you want to add about the tournament, your game, or what it took to get here? Talk about the hard work. It takes a lot of hard work to get here, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I've been playing for 5 years, and definitely progress kind of seems a little bit slow sometimes, but when you look at where you started and where you are now,
correction.
Nice.
Gandhi.
Coda, for you. I mean,
Gandhi
what
leads
does it
2-1,
take to get to
second
this
set,
point?
first set for Husky.
Talk about the hard work you have to put in.
Well, each day you have to practice at 100%, and even if you don't feel like trying that hard that day, or maybe not moving your feet, or you just gotta look in the future and see, this is the kind of tournament I want to play, L1s, and that's what I'm going to take to practice at that level.
What do you learn about yourself in playing tournaments like this? What have you learned?
I mean, I think tennis is really similar to life, just throughout the whole match, I guess.
You have to problem solve.
Yeah, you have to problem solve more, and just like in life gets tough, and then you just got to keep finding a way.
All right. John, what's your thought? I mean, what do you learn about yourself when you're doing something like this?
I mean, it's definitely you have to work hard. Every point matters, and like Coda said, it's like life. You got to fight through it. So.
All right. Well, hey guys, thanks for coming up and talking to me. I've watched you play. You guys are really good players. You got a great future ahead of you, and I'm going to be watching you and check in with you the rest of the tournament. Okay?
Thank you.
Thanks for talking to me, guys. Y'all have a great one. Okay?
You too.
Appreciate you. Two of the great young players at this USTA Boys 14s Level 1 tournament here in Dothan, Alabama at the Westgate Tennis Center. They're all over the place. High character young men. They work hard. They understand what this is about, so they're very serious and focused. And that can't do anything but help them while they're in tennis and well beyond. A compliment to their parents and coaches and everyone else. All right, back to the match now. We're in court 1, center court.
15 love.
Clayton Pahosky of California won the first set, came back and won it in a tiebreak. Right now, Neelan Gandhi, who was reeling after winning that first set, is pulling himself together. It's 1-2 right now. Pahosky is serving.
30 love.
Big cross court shot by Pahosky. Backhand cross court for a winner. He's up 40 love right now. We're on serve at 1-2. You know, it's always good to see the fruits of the labor of some of these young players. They're very serious. This is a high level. And like you say, having taken twins through this at one time to this level, it's a lot of work, but there's a lot of gratitude and a lot of growth and maturity that they attain along the way. Big forehand.
15.
Big forehand. Inside out by Gandhi there to win the point. I love the array of shots and the skill of these young players. They're young, but you can tell they've really been practicing actually some hard shots. But they're doing it quite well. They're using it under pressure at the right time, or times when they really don't have a choice. But they're coming through, and that's what's important.
Big 15.
Big serve and volley there by Pahoski, taking the lefty out wide, coming in and cutting off the volley, hitting it in the box on the other side. 40-15 for Pahoski. He's down 1-2 here in the second set after winning the first.
Game Pahoski.
Pahoski wins the game.
2 games all.
Even things up at 2-all here in the second set. Really competitive match. A lot of all-around play by both players, trying to take advantage of certain shots that their opponents hit at the wrong time. It's tight. First set was 7-6. We're 2-all right now in the second set. Oh, drop shot to drop shot. I think the second one by Gandhi. He probably wish he hadn't done that one because it set up Pahoski for an easy down the line, one-handed backhand that he just eased down the line, got the point. Love 15, Gandhi is serving.
All.
Backhand is wide by Pahoski. He was falling off balance when he made contact with the ball, pulling it wide. 15-all.
Already 15.
Forehand there by Pahoski. Was fooled by the bounce of the ball on clay. Sometimes you get some bad bounces. He thought the ball was going to come through. It did not. 30-15 now for Gandhi. Oh, big forehand down the line by Pahoski. Caught Gandhi going the other way. But back in 30-all.
Thirty, 40.
Great play by Pahoski. I love the way he took a weak second serve. Slapped the ball deep down the middle, not giving Gandhi any kind of an angle. He tried to go right back at Pahoski, but hit the ball well long over the baseline. And right now, Pahoski is up in this game with an opportunity to break and forge ahead. Oh, nice shot there by Pahosky. Had a great opportunity to take advantage of that second serve and break Gandhi's serve. Ball went into the net. We're back at deuce. Oh, fortunate bounce there by Pahosky.
Advantage Pahosky.
Ball hit the tape and rolled over, but he was rewarded for doing the right thing. He came into the net, stayed the course, and on that second volley, he went cross-court. The ball hit the top of the tape and fell over. That's one of those cases where you get a little lucky when you do the right thing. Advantage for Pahosky, break point one once again. Forehand down the line by Gandhi.
Pahosky leads 3-2 second set and by 1 set to love.
Catches the tape. That gives Pahosky the game and the break. He's up now 3-2 in the second set. Won the first set, 7-6 in a tiebreak. We'll be back with more action.
Thanks. Yeah.
Three-two here on court one.
15 love.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. We've got some great action here at the center court, where Clayton Pahosky from California is up a set in a break, won the first set in a tie break over Neeling Gandhi from Ohio. He's up 15 love on his service game right now with a break in the bag.
30 love.
Big serve out wide, pulls Gandhi out wide. He can't get the ball back in, and now Pahosky is up 30 love on his serve with an opportunity to stretch his lead to 4-2 here in the second set.
Love.
Backhand by Gandhi goes over the baseline again. 40 love for Pahosky.
I'm sorry.
Great backhand down the line. One hand backhand down the line by Pahosky.
Husky leads 4-2.
Clinches the game. He goes up 4-2 here in the second set. Momentum is clearly on his side. In the first set, he was down set game. Gandhi was serving for the set. It was broken. Went back and forth with Pahoski, pulling out the tiebreak, 7 points to 5. He's now up 4 games to 2 here in the second set, a couple of games away from putting this match in the bag.
15 love.
So the question now is, can Gandhi regroup, reassert himself, and claim back the game that he was using the first set, which gave him the lead? We shall see.
Love.
Backhand into the net by Pahoski. Weak return. Gandhi says thank you. He can take all the and use all the easy points he can get right now. He'll take them. 30 love for Gandhi. 2-4 in the second set. Serve is deep. Second serve.
Forty 15. Game Gandhi. Correction.
Game Gandhi.
40-15.
Nope, 40-15. My bad. Gandhi is up 40-15. Backhand by Pahoski was pulled wide.
Thank you.
The lob over the head of Gandhi goes long by
Game
Pahoski.
Gandhi.
A little luck on his side there because
Pahoski
he
leads
swung at
4-3.
the
Second
overhead,
set by 1 set to love.
missed it, but the ball landed beyond the baseline. That gives Gandhi the game. He closes in on 4-3, but Pahoski is still up a break here in the third, 4 games to 3. More action when we come back. Back here on Center Court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. It's 4-3 here in the second set, with Clayton Pahoski from California up on Neeling Gandhi from Ohio. 4 games to 3. Pahoski pulled out the first set in a tiebreak. 7 games to 6. He's trying to stretch his lead to 5-3. We'll see what happens. Pahoski to serve.
Love 15.
Forehand by Pahosky goes well over the baseline. Love 15. Just what Gandhi was hoping for. He needs a break to get back into this set and this match. First service wide by Pahosky.
Love 30.
Forehand is wide. Love 30. Forehand
40.
into the net by Pahosky, giving Gandhi a great chance to break back here. Triple break point. Pahosky is up a break, but that may not last very long. If Gandhi can convert one of the next 3 points, he'll be back even here in the second set at 4-all. Dropped shot by Pahosky is good. Gandhi can't return it. 15-40, still a couple of break points for Gandhi to convert the break. Oh, bad
30,
volley.
40.
Bad volley by Gandhi. He got just what the doctor ordered to close out this game. But his volley was, elbow got tight well over the baseline with that forehand volley. Still has one more break point though. 30-40. Big forehand
Gandhi,
down the line
4
by
games all.
Gandhi. Ties things up. Sweet forehand. Pahosky had been taking him wide on the serve, but he was looking for it on that particular play. Took the ball down the line with the bullet. The ball landed in on the line. He gets the break. We're back at 4-all here in the second set. It's a new day. Forehand
15.
into the net by Gandhi. Love 15.
Love 30.
Forehand down the line by Gandhi. Catches the tape once again. Seems to be feast or famine with that shot.
Love 40.
That forehand again is letting him down in this particular game. It won the break game for him last time, but since then he's hit several into the net. That's costing him. He's now down love 40. Triple break point. It helped him out. It helped him out that particular time. The forehand down the line created an error from Pahoski. Oh, great shot down the line by Pahoski.
Pahoski leads 5-4 second set and by 1 set to love.
Just inside the sideline and baseline. He gets the break. So he's up now 5-4. But an opportunity to serve for the match when we come back. Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, it's match game for Clayton Pahoski from California. He's up 5-4, having just broken Neelan Gandhi in the previous game.
Love.
Bad play there by Gandhi. Did not get his feet under the ball where he needed to be. The ball was too far away from him. Sloppy play. He realizes it. It's costing him. He's down love 15 with Pahoski serving. Big overhead by Pahoski. Barely stays inside of the sideline. That's all he needs. 30 love, 2 points away from victory. First serve is just wide. Second serve, 30 love for Pahoski.
Love.
Forehand into the net gives Clayton Pahoski of California triple match point.
It's okay, you don't talk to him. Do not.
Match point for Pahoski. Ball over the baseline. Game, set, and match
Game, set, and match. Pahosky.
for Clayton
6,
Pahosky.
6-4.
He wins 7-6 to 6-4 over Neelan Gandhi. Very competitive match for both.
I don't disagree with you.
Great staying power by Pahosky. He was down set game in the first set, stayed the course, pulled it out in the first set tie break. Breaks late to
Mr. Pahosky, you don't need to be talking to the players. You don't need to be talking to the players.
he pulled it out 7-6, 6-4. Great match. More when we come back.
got balls. Hold on. All right, main draw, right? Sure. All right, so tournament number 2, check it again. Okay. 3 sets, best of 3, regular scoring. Make sure you're calling the balls out loud and promise you that I can hear you or at least see you, okay? Yeah. If it's obviously out, I'm not as worried about it. If I can see it, we're good. All right? Let's make sure. No pressure. You guys can help me with the scoreboard. We got to keep it this way because they look at it up there on the TV. Okay? Just so you know. So you guys can pick a side. You guys make up which side you want. Just so you know. Is that good? All right? Any questions? Heads or tails? Heads? Okay. Your turn? Looks like you want to start serving. That's fine. Yep. 5-minute warm-up. Good luck, guys.
Can I get short court?
Three minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, today, boys, 14s, singles. Play 3 tiebreaker sets. To the right of the chair from Paradise Valley, Arizona, Kadeen Arun. Left of the chair, Gilbert, Arizona, Array Kulkarni. Arun won the toss, elected to receive. Tied.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, Court 1, Center Court. We have a main draw match with Kadeen Arun against Ane
Kulkarni to
Kulkarni,
serve. Ready.
both from Arizona.
Play.
Arun in the yellow headband is serving. He's going to start us off. First set. Great drop shot
15.
by Kulkarni. Backhand by
15 all.
Kulkarni goes over the baseline. 15 all. Ball goes
30,
wide
15.
again off the racket of Kulkarni. 30-15. With both of these players being from Arizona and watching the way they walked out on the court together, you get the sense that they probably know each other. Can't confirm that, but they look like a couple of buds hanging out together. 30-15. 40-15.
40-15.
Second drop shot of the game
40-30.
by Kawakami. That's how he's won his 2 points in this game. Still Gadina Rune, who is serving in the yellow headband, still has a game point. Great cross-court winner.
Kulkarni.
Backhand
First game.
by Kawakami. He wins the first game. Great two-handed backhand cross-court. He set it up very nicely with some balls with some air underneath it. Then all of a sudden he stepped inside and just ripped the ball cross-court for a winner. He wins the first game.
Love.
Big forehand by Kawakami. Love. Another drop shot
love.
by Kawakami. Love. Very effective play so far.
Thirty, 15.
30-15, great point by both players. They both don't mind coming to the net and don't mind hitting drop shots. Kokami still leads 30-15 in this game. Backhand back Kokami
30
goes
all.
wide. Two very good ball strikers in this game. They're not as big as the two players we had in the previous match, so their strokes may not be as big, but very concise, very fantastic strokers of the ball.
Second
a
serve.
variety of shots that they can hit, just like the guys in the previous match. You know, Bohosky and Gandhi. Great
30,
point by
40.
Arun and Kokami. Back and forth, side to side. Love the way they use the slice. You can tell whoever has taught them to play has taught them all the strokes of the game. And the slice is a very important stroke in tennis because it keeps the ball low. And you have to get up under that ball if you want to get it back and get it back deep. So you have to make sure you're there. If not, you're going to cause it. It's going to cause you to have to create an error. So you really need it.
Game. Kulkarni. He leads 2-love.
Game 2, Kulkarni. He's up 2-love. Down the
15
line
love.
attempt by Arun goes awry. 15 love for Connie.
$15 all.
$15 all. Great play.
15-30.
Great play by Arun, running down 2 shots that Kukami made some great play on. He took him out wide from side to side, had him on the run. But Arun got the ball just outside of the width of Kukami for the point. And Arun wins the point. Ball is out.
30 all.
30 all.
Yeah, I agreed with it.
Double fault.
30-40.
Double fault by Kukami. Arun now has a break point. He's down 2-0, so this would get us back on serve. Ball is out.
Game. Arun.
Arun wins the game.
Carney leads 2-1. First
We're back
set.
on serve. 2-1. Kukami is ahead. More action when we come back. Back at the boys, 14s, USTA, Level 1 National in Dothan, Alabama. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. Main draw match on the center court. Gadeen Arun against Ane Kawakami, both from Arizona. We're on serve right now with Arun serving. He just broke
Love
back
15.
against Kawakami. The shot he just tried, which did not go over the net, is one that he's been able to use effectively so far in this first set. He's done very well with the drop shot. That one fell short. Love 15. Kawakami is in the white hat. Arun has the yellow headband on. No switch that. Kawakami has a yellow headband and Arun has the white hat. My apologies. Good shot by
Love 30.
Kawakami. Arun is now down love 30. Ball falls in.
15-30.
15-30. Kawakami is still ahead in this game. Oh, great play. Great play by Arun.
15-40.
Excuse me, by Kawakami. Hit a sweet shot down the line with a lot of depth and sneaked in for the touch cross-court volley. So now Kawakami in the yellow headband is looking at yet another break. A break back. Ball is deep.
Kearney. Kearney leads 3-1.
Kawakami is now up 3-1 after the break. 3 breaks in a row. He's back up 3-1. You just heard him say, 1 game at a time. That's a great philosophy for a young player to have. The question remains, can he maintain that thought? We shall see. Right now, he's up a break, so it's working well for him. Kawakami in the yellow headband is serving. He's up 3-1. First set. Forehand by Arun goes
15
wide.
love.
15 love for Kokami. Big forehand by
30 love.
Kulkarni. 2 points away from going up 4-1 here in the first set. He's a little guy with a lot of firepower, a lot of intensity, which you have to love. He's very offensive. And if you're a guy who may be a little more short in stature in this game, the game of tennis, especially juniors or pros, you must be aggressive. Because if not, you get pushed aside. What's going on, man? What's up? Oh, great drop shot by
30-15.
Arun again. That's been his best shot of the first few games. The first 4 games. He's going to have to add more to it because Kulkarni, he's overcome that and he's up 3-1. 40-30. Forehand goes wide.
40-15.
Kulkarni goes up 40-15 in this game, 1 point away from extending his lead. Great 1-2 punch there by
40-30.
Arun on the return. And that's what he's going to simply have to do. He's going to have to be able to step in on the ball a lot more than he has been so far. He's been using his field game to some degree, a lot of slice, but I think against Kulkarni, you're going to have to step it up and step in and be more offensive. Kulkarni is very athletic. Takes the ball on the rise as a little guy. He's stepping in, and you're going to have to match firepower with firepower.
Deuce.
Deuce ball game. Ball goes wide by Cole Carney.
Advantage, Arun.
Gives Arun break point again. This could tighten things up.
No, I saw it as good. I thought he got it under it. Deuce. I would have called it right away.
On that particular play, Arun thought Cole Carney's ball was a double bounce, so he stopped play. But the chair official said he was watching and
You're on your
thought
clock.
that he actually got to the ball. That cost Arun the point because instead of him playing the next ball, he started telling the official that it was a double bounce. The referee disagreed. And now we go back to deuce. Another drop shot by
Advantage,
Arun falls short.
Carney.
You know, it's tough to hit a drop shot when you've gone through an emotional situation that he just went through. It's hard to clear your mind enough to hit a drop shot. So that's one of those situations where you may try it, and if you get it in, it's probably a little more luck than you think. Because if your mind isn't clear, it's hard to hit a drop shot and get it where you want to be. So I'm not sure if that was the right shot selection there, and it cost him. Now Cole Carney has gained point again. Another drop shot draws
Deuce.
Cole Carney into the net. Tried to go down the line. Ball caught the top of the tape. We're back at deuce. I think Arun was a little lucky there because Cole Carney got to the ball. Just missed a two-hand backhand down the line. Deuce game. Big forehand down the line by Arun. He stepped in once again and was very offensive. And every time that happens, he seems to do quite well within the point. So he needs to take and make a mental note that you can win if he steps in. Big forehand by Arun.
Arun.
He gets the break back.
Kearney leads 3-2. First set.
We're back on serve. Kokani. And the yellow headband is up 3-2, but we're back on serve more when we come back.
What now? Yeah, we'll have to get somebody to help you.
Back here at the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Tournament at the Westgate Tennis Center in Dothan, Alabama. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. In the middle of a great match on court 1, we have Gadeen Arun, who's serving
Love
in the white hat on the forecourt against Anae Kilcarney in the yellow headband. Very competitive match so far. Very competitive match. We've had a trade of breaks, and right now we're on serve. 2 serving 3. Arun is serving. Big forehand by Arun. Draws an error from Kilcarney's backhand. 30 love for Arun. 2 points away from tying this up. Love, second serve.
$30-15. $30 all.
Ask you about your experience and what you see, what junior tennis is headed in, and seeing these great young men do what they do.
It's an interview. You got to get clear of Tony Drake. 30-40.
What's his name?
Probably Bewley.
Yeah. See if you can get it.
We're not supposed to do interviews without proof.
See if you get it. And come back and talk to him at another time.
Carney. Carney leads 4-2.
Ball is out. Concarney gets the break. He's back up 4-2 in the first set, a back and forth set with several breaks. Concarney dug in that particular game, got the job done. He's back up now 4-2 in the first set. Ball is deep.
Love 15.
Love 15. Ball is deep again.
Love 30.
Love 30. Concarney has found himself in a hole after breaking his opponent last game out of room.
Love 40.
Looks like Concarney is trying to return the favor to Arun, who he broke last game. He's now down triple break point.
Nope, ball is good. Game Arun.
Game Arun.
Carney leads 4-3.
We're back on serve.
First set.
Concarney is up 4-3. More action when we come back. Back at center court. 3-4 is our score right now. Kaden Arun just broke back. Forehand by Arun goes
15.
Deep. Big serve
15 all.
by Arun. We're back at 15 all. Oh, that time, Kulkarni.
15-30.
He read the drop shot, came in and went deep down the line. Put Arun in a bad position. Tried to hit a lob, too short. Kulkarni took care of business. Really back and forth match, a very competitive match. And both of these young players, they're very smart players, know how to play the game of tennis.
He's wide. Sure. You can ask him for a mark. You can't go over there, but you can ask him for a mark. You cannot go over there. You cannot go over there. I saw it wide myself.
Right now we're having a discussion about the call, the service call.
If he's not going to give you a mark, he does not have to give you a mark. He's not obligated. I can see it wide. I saw it wide.
The official is telling Arun he sees the ball wide. He saw
Pardon?
it wide. The ball was
Okay,
called
you have
wide.
a mark that you see? Okay.
All right, after discussion, the official's coming out of the chair. Now, Kulkarni called it out. The official says the ball is still wide. All right, we play on. And that particular play, Kulkarni made the call. And the rule is you don't really have to show a player a mark. You can if you choose to. He saw it out, called it out, and said, let's play on. The official agreed with the call, went down and checked it finally. And here we go.
15-40.
So you have to be careful when you are arguing calls or you have these plays that are impromptu, different from what you usually run into on a tennis court, because what it does more than anything else, it takes away your focus. And in a tight match like this, a very competitive match, if you lose your focus for any period of time, it can be the difference in winning and losing a set and a match. 15-40 right now. Ball into the net.
30-40.
By Kulkarni. $30-40. Second serve, break point. Bad choice of shot by
Carney. Carney
Arun.
leads 5-3.
Arun went for a drop shot that was one he should have kept in his pocket. It cost him the break. Now we're at 5-2 in the first set. He's lost his concentration. And he's been upset by a couple of calls, but the official stands by what he says, went and looked at the mark. And right now, Arun is, he sort of lost his focus. And when you have a match like this that's very tight, very competitive against a very competitive player, if you take your foot off the gas for just a second, it's the difference in winning and losing a set. And the score is 5-3. It's about the 4th or 5th break in a row. And now Kulkarni has an opportunity to serve it out for the set.
No, sorry. Ball's good.
Another
Right on the
drop
line.
shot.
There's a point right there. I can see it.
The ball hit the line and actually bounced off the line.
Love 15.
Love 15.
Fifteen all.
15 all. Big forehand cross court
15-30.
by Arun. $15-30. Opportunity for yet another break game. Second serve.
There we go. Come on.
30 all.
30 all. Great forehand
30-40.
by Arun, cross court. Almost took Kulkarni's head off. Good thing he ducked. Break point again for Arun. Great play.
Game. Arun.
Great play by Arun.
Kearney leads 5-4. First set.
He's using that drop shot to his advantage so far. He's bringing in Kilcarney, especially when he sees him standing behind the line. It's worked for him for the most part. A couple of times it has not. But he likes that play, a la Alcaraz, Carlos Alcaraz from Spain. It's effective if you know what to do with it. It's never going to be a perfect shot, but if you can win the majority of the points with it when you use it, hey, keep doing it. More when we come back. Back here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony White. There's a really interesting match here. Two small young guys who can really bring it. They hit big for their size, and they know how to move the ball around and play the game. Right now we're at 4-5. Gadina Arun just broke back to get back on serve. He and Kilcarney have been fighting it out. We've had a lot of breaks of serves, but still some really fantastic action. Drop shot reply by Kilcarney. Flies over the baseline. Very effective play by Arun. 15-love.
That's not the mark that you're looking at. Okay.
Second serve. Forehand over the baseline by
15-0.
Arun. 15-0.
$15-30.
All right, 15-30 opportunity for Kilcarney to break back one more time, which would give him the set. We've had several breaks in this set, more breaks than holds, as a matter of fact, as far as serves are concerned. Forehand by
15-40.
Arun catches the net. 15-40, 2 break points, set points. Also for Kulkarni. You headed back out? Next time you come in.
Game and first set.
Game in first set
Kulkarni.
to Kulkarni.
6-4.
6 games to 4. A contentious first set. Very competitive. Very emotional. A lot of exchanges. Mostly between the chair and player or two. But in the end, it's 6 games to 4. Ane Kulkarni wins the first set.
Restroom break. Carney to serve, second set. $15 love. $15 all.
Back here on center court. Anae Kulkarni against Kadena Roon. Very competitive match. Full of breaks of serves. Breaks of serves the first set. We'll see if that changes. Kulkarni is serving again, 15 all. Return on the
30,
forehand
15.
slice was over the baseline. 30-15 for Kulkarni.
$30 all.
30 all. And one thing you realize too when you watch players in the 14s age group, you know, your serve develops as you grow bigger and stronger and taller. So you may find a few players with big serves in the 14s, but they're usually pretty tall guys and pretty strong guys that are more of this stature. They don't usually have big serves, which is why you often see a lot of service breaks. But what you do get to see is a lot of well-rounded play, because basically what you're doing, you're taking away the serve and you have to be able to do everything else to get to a level like this. So, you know, the fact that, you know, we're seeing service breaks does not really surprise me. But I'm very, very much
30,
so
40.
intrigued by the all-around play and the ground strokes that I'm seeing from these young players. They're doing a great job. So the serve will come as they get older and get bigger and stronger. So by the time they're in the 16s, whatever kind of serve they have, you're going to see it. Oh, great
deuce
stroke attempt by Arun. Trying to go down the line. Caught the top of the tape. That's a feast or famine shot. That's the highest part of the net. So you have to make sure you get the ball up and over if you're going to attempt that. And with break point, that may not have been the best choice of shots, but he went for it. Back to deuce.
Advantage. Lucarney.
Great shot by Kulkarni, gives him game point. You love to see these players in the 14s and the 12s. Man, they fight like it's their last chance to live almost. You know, they're really fighting, giving it their all. To make it to a level 1, you don't just walk in here. You earn your way through a lot of battles. So it's great to see them get here and show you what they can do. It's awesome.
Deuce.
Backhand over the baseline by Kulkarni. We're back to deuce.
First serve.
Oh, great shot.
Advantage. Kulkarni.
Great shot by Kulkarni. He read the drop shot of Arun, who has used that quite effectively in this match so far. He read it, stepped in, ripped the ball cross court to the open court for the winner. He now has game point. And you're going to look for him to try to scout out that drop shot by Arun more in the second set. He was caught off guard several times in the first. Still overcame it with the breaks of serves to take the first set. Game point. Once again, Kulkarni reads the
First game,
drop shot.
Second set.
Steps in on the drop shot, goes down the line for the winner. Gets the first game of the second set. He's up 1-0. Back here at center court at the Westgate Tennis Center.
15 love.
We're 1-0 here in the second set with Kadin Arun from Arizona along with Ane Kulkarni. Great match between two young players. Got another great player with me right now. We got Robert Hillman. He's the vice president of Visit Dothan. Robert, how you doing, buddy?
Doing fantastic. Out here today enjoying a lot of incredible tennis.
Yeah.
Watching this match on center court today has been amazing, hasn't it?
Two great guys, man,
15
fighting it
all.
out, and doing their thing.
They are, and they're pouring every bit of the heart into every shot. It's just been amazing.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
was telling somebody earlier today, I was like, you need to come out and watch these young athletes performing because, we've had pro classic tennis tournaments out here, and I just said, to me, this is better performance,
30,
more
15.
enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a game that anybody could get into and enjoy.
Absolutely, and you got these young players, and like I was telling folks before, a lot of these players will obviously play big college tennis, but some of them will actually be on television as pros in a few years.
Oh, no doubt about it.
And you guys can say, hey, we remember them when they were here, right?
Yeah, we'll be doing that, I can assure you.
Absolutely, but that's the kind of quality that you guys have brought here, not only for this USTA Boys 14s Nationals, but you guys are doing some big things here in Dothan as far as sports. Talk about that.
Yeah, we sure are. I mean, one of the biggest things, we just had our grand opening for the Grandview NFL flag football field. It's the very first branded NFL flag football field in the United States of America. So we're working in conjunction with Isaiah Reese with RCX Sports.
Okay.
He played for the Dallas Cowboys, and he's a native of Dothan, Alabama. So he wanted to bring something back to Dothan in the community that he grew up in.
Well, that's huge.
It's going to be tremendous. So we had our very first Rivals Combine in Dothan, Alabama, in March of this year. So we had a list of where all the different rivals were. I think it was like 6 or 7 around the nation, and we joked, we're like, which one is not like the other? All right, well, we have Philadelphia, Miami, and then it was Dothan, Alabama standing there, So we're extremely excited. And that's just another big project we have coming up.
Yeah. And, it may surprise people that the city of Dothan, which some may think is a little small place, you guys are doing big things.
Yeah, we absolutely are.
30,
and
40.
I was talking to somebody today, and they said, what we love about coming here is that it's actually one of the officials who'd been here once before, and they're like saying that the facilities that we have, the sporting facilities and the type of events that we put on, but you come here and you still have that smaller town feel, even though we have more restaurants per capita than Los Angeles does. We have 315 restaurants with a population of 75,000 people.
Wow.
But we have a small town feel. Everyone knows one another, but we have some of the most magnificent facilities available, and we know how to do things right here in Dothan.
Well, obviously, because you don't just get not only did you get this tournament for 2 years, it's been renewed.
Yeah.
And you guys are going to have it a couple of years beyond this.
For
correct?
2 more years, that's absolutely right. We hope to continue to have this tournament for quite some time. I can see us having this for 20 years from now.
Oh yeah. Well, I tell you what, first of all, the biggest thing you need to have a great facility.
Yeah.
And the Westgate Tennis Center, my twins played here when they were 12.
Right.
So we came then and we were blown away then, and having come here several times afterwards, I see how you guys, based on this facility, and you got your water park over there that the kids have been raving about.
Absolutely.
And they were talking about that. So you guys are doing it right. You're making it where it's hard for them to turn you down as far as what you're after.
Yeah. I completely agree. And I give a lot of credit to the facilities themselves, but let me tell you what, our leisure services, the Dothan Leisure Services staff is second to none. I mean, when they put on an event, they're not going to do it halfway.
Yeah.
I mean, anything that they do and they touch is going to be first class, and they pour their heart and soul into every single thing that they touch.
And I know Allison Hunt.
Allison Hall, yes.
Allison Hall, is big on that. I got a chance to meet her the other day at the check-in.
Yeah.
So we're hoping to get her to talk to me either tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah.
To talk just about what you're talking about, because it's a total team effort. You don't just, if you've been in a city where you have big events like this, it's not by happenstance. It's about planning and having good people who know what they're doing.
Tony, you just hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people think, you just put in a bid, they come, it happens, it doesn't work that way.
Absolutely.
It takes working with these people, understanding what they want, going above and beyond each and every single time they come to town, and that's what makes the difference,
And you know what else makes a difference? It makes a difference when you have somebody that's been here a decade.
Yeah, that's right.
That loves this place and has made sure everything is right. And that's you. Talk about your history here with this city, how much you love it, because you could have gone other places by now.
Oh, absolutely.
But you haven't wanted to because you love this place. Talk about that.
Yeah, Tony, I actually, I've been in Chicago, worked in resorts there, and then went to Orlando to work at even bigger resorts, 800 plus room properties.
30, 15.
And then slowly made my way back up to Mobile and then Panama City. After I had my first daughter, I decided, where am I going to live?
Yeah.
I think I want to go home to Dothan.
There you go.
And so I did, but we don't have a resort here.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did some different jobs.
Sure.
And then when this position became available at Visit Dothan, at the time it was just the CVB.
Sure.
But I was just really excited about the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had a sports background at that point,
Sure,
and we had done a lot of huge things in Panama City Beach as
Sure.
far as cheer and baseball, softball, etc. So when I came here, it was a blank slate to me, and
Absolutely.
I was so excited about the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, look how far we've come in 10 years.
Well, absolutely. And like I said, I've done a lot of big events myself on the pro level.
30
and I've
all.
worked with a lot of folks. And you don't find, and I'm not just trying to,
Need towel off? Go ahead.
stroke you too hard here, but I just want to tell the truth. It's hard to
That's
find
fine.
people who are dedicated and know what they're doing and make you feel welcome from the first time.
Yeah.
So you're doing a great job. I want to pat you on the back. I don't want folks to think I'm trying to stroke you too much, but I'm just
Thank
trying
you,
to
Tony.
give you your due. You've earned it. And it's why I came back to do this.
Yeah.
Because you made me feel welcome and Visit Dothan and Hubie and all the folks here at Westgate.
Sure.
And I can see how this is a continuation of all the great things you're doing and more to come, my buddy.
Yeah, I certainly think so.
right.
And then I would want to point out, though, it's certainly a team effort.
Absolutely.
Without Dothan Leisure Services and their press for excellence and,
Mhm.
and an A+ score every single time,
Yeah.
none of this would be possible.
Absolutely.
And our hoteliers, our restaurateurs, they're all huge partners for us as well.
Absolutely.
And if it wasn't for their buy-in and wanting to all work together, we could never pull this off. So as a cumulative city effort,
Sure.
I
Buzz right
think
here.
we do a fantastic job.
All right. Well, hey, man, I thank you for once again taking time out of your very busy schedule.
Appreciate
I know how
you,
busy
Tony.
It is, and just letting the folks know who has helped to make this happen. Like you say, it's a cumulative effort because nobody can do it by themselves. But it takes that village to get this done, and you guys have.
Yeah, I think we've got it. I appreciate you being here, Tony.
No problem, buddy. You have a good one.
Thank you, buddy.
We'll talk soon, okay? All right. Appreciate it. Robert Hillman, Vice President of Visit Dothan. He's a dedicated man that's done a great job.
30, 40.
And, Dothan's, they're going to be bringing even bigger events here. The NFL project they were talking about. You got a guy who played it with the Dallas Cowboys who came home who wanted to bring something here to give something back. That's huge. So you're going to see more projects like that coming from Dothan, and the folks around here are looking forward to it. Didn't mean to take too much away from this tournament, but you really have to, acknowledge people who are making great things happen like this type of tournament, and Robert is one of those folks. So we'll get back to the match now.
Deuce.
Oh man, big point there. Was break point for Arun. The ball hit the net coming from Kilcarney's side, fell over. Now you're back to deuce. Big point. Bad miss by Arun.
Vantage. Carney.
That was truly an unforced error. It was a ball that he normally handles quite easily. Did not move his feet, all upper body. The ball got away from him. Game point for Kilcarney. Forehand over the baseline by
Game Kulkarni.
Arun.
Kulkarni leads 3 games to love.
Kulkarni.
Second set. First set, Kulkarni.
Splurges ahead 3 games to love here in the second set. Won a tight first set. 6-4. More when we come back.
Time.
Gadeen Arun is now trying to get back into the set. He's down 3 games to love in the second set.
First serve.
His opponent, Anay Kulkarni, has surged ahead. We'll see if Arun can get back into it. This is a main draw, so it's the best 2 out of 3 full sets. No third set match tie break, so you got to go to distance if you want to win it.
Of 15.
I tell you, Anay Kulkarni, he's a bundle of energy. I tell you, man, he just like that rabbit on that battery commercial, man. He goes on and on, and he hasn't let down yet. Interesting play
all.
there. Once again, Arun used a drop shot, and I think Kulkarni, once he got there, had a change of mind. I think he was going to drive it, but then I think he saw Arun coming, and he tried to drop it, and the ball went wide. Another
30,
drop shot
15.
by Arun. For the most part in this match, they've been effective, but he needs more than just the drop shots. He needs to be able to step in and dictate from the baseline, and he has not been able to consistently do that.
30 all.
That's
30,
a tied shot there
40.
by Arun. Seems like he's a little worn down, maybe as much mentally as physically. But with the type of player he's up against, he needs to make
Hey,
sure.
is that ball okay? Wait. Is that all right?
He needs to make sure that he can keep his focus on the match, because Kulkarni certainly is. Oh, tremendous point.
Game. Kulkarni.
Just a
Kulkarni
tremendous point by both
Games to
players.
love.
But in the end, Kulkarni looks like a little Rafa Nadal out there, man. He is just a bundle of energy. And he is going for it. And he is no ways tired, I tell you, man. He is just going on. And, you know, physically, the toll is starting to take its toll on
One over
his
there.
opponent, Arun.
Right there. See
It's
it?
4-love right now in the second set. One set under the belt for Kulkarni, 6-4 in the first. So he's trying to put it away. First serve is a let, but a fault. A great drop
Love
shot
15.
by Arun yet again. As I said earlier, he's had some success with that, but he needs more because he's still down 4-love here in the set down. So he's going to have to come up with a plan B that's going to really help him against a very fired up opponent.
Love 30.
All right, love 30 by Kulkarni. Doesn't want to give a break back right away because that lets Arun back in the match. 'Cause being down a break means nothing for these guys. They've traded breaks several times in the first set, so you want to try to hold your serve at this point to go up 5-0.
Love 40. $15.40.
15-40. Arun is still in the driver's seat in this game. He needs to close this one out to come within one break. Oh, great point by these
30,
guys.
40.
Man, I'm loving this. They are fighting it out. Arun is frustrated because he's throwing everything but the kitchen sink at Ane, little doll, Kulkarni. And man, they are going at it. I've got several folks who watched this match, man, who are saying, man, this is special. This is awesome.
What?
And Arun he's tired. He's up in this game, but he's tired. So if he doesn't get this game, he's going to be
Time violation
really
warning.
in trouble. And he just got a
Arun.
time violation warning for taking too long with his opponent serving. But he does get the break.
Game Arun.
He does get the break back. It's now
Kearney
4-1
leads.
in the second set.
4-1. Second
Carl
set.
Kearney is up,
First
4-1.
set.
But now Rooney's
Kearney.
down only one break. More great action when we come back. How's it going, man?
Very well, thank you.
How's your son doing?
It's doing well. It's doing well. Yesterday he played yesterday.
Okay.
You saw his lowest, but he's doing well. He was a better player.
Is he enjoying the tournament? Where you guys from?
LA.
Okay.
Even if he's not, he's
But it's good for him.
yeah, no, it's fine.
Cool, cool.
His skills are really good.
Is he playing now?
Yeah.
Which one is he over there? Blue shirt? Well, hey, man, good luck. All right, man.
Up 15.
All right, we're in the middle of a great match here on court one, but joining us now is Butch Hudson Jr. And if you knew this guy like I did, you know that name means a
Up
whole lot
30.
more than it sounds. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm good, Tony. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Now, Butch is as experienced of an official as we have out here at the Westgate Tennis Center, and he doesn't mind telling you that either. But he's a great guy. We joke all the time, but I love him like a brother. Butch, if you will, talk about some of your experience and what you think about being at tournaments like this.
Well, this tournament also, the court Tony and I are actually looking at is a full-size court, and we had the women's, I think they ended up being an
30.
80K women's tournament here. So I've been down here quite a few times. This tournament, we've all talked, and the level of play seems to be a lot better than we were expecting. Even in the backdraw, we got a bunch of really good players from all over the country.
How long you been doing this?
About 42 years.
Just 42, huh?
Yeah, about that.
Okay. What made you do it?
Well, I was a player, and at a point years ago, there was a gentleman in Mobile who said that if you entered a tennis tournament there, then you would be expected to monitor a match if it was asked.
Okay.
So I kind of got in it there, and then once I started as a teaching pro,
15,
then we
40.
were expected to know that and do kind of that stuff, and then I kind of fell in with some other friends of mine.
Uh-huh.
So I started at the college level, and then did some junior stuff, and then into the pros, and did pros for, well, I've been in the Open 16 years.
That was back in 1920, though, right?
Well, it was actually 1918 or 1919.
Oh,
back
man.
before you were born.
Just slightly. But if you will, you know, you're a guy who's always willing to help, and you have a lot of experience. What's your thoughts on tennis right now?
Kearney
On all levels?
leads 5-1.
And the levels I currently work, because I'm a professional chair official also.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been around long enough that a lot of the players that I see when I go out, I've already seen in juniors, maybe even college.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them I recently had were 14-year-olds that I did their parents when they were 14 years old. So overall, I think what has happened is that the officiating has gotten better.
Mm-hmm.
And in my neck of the woods, as you've seen, because you work over here,
Sure.
around the state of Alabama, we always seem to have the number of officials that we need and not any less. As you see here, we do the same thing in most places. We try to chair
Sure.
at least 3 or 4 matches around the whole match schedule.
Mm-hmm.
And then toward the end, we'll actually put some lines people out so the kids kind of get a feel for what big tennis is like. Even though some of these kids have never had a chair, they may get a chair to here this week.
Mm-hmm. Are you amazed at the level of the talent that you're seeing?
I am. I really am. It's Well, I had the two kids I had this morning, one from Ohio and one from California, probably as dead even as they could get. It was 7-6-6-4.
Exactly. We had that match this morning.
Yeah, those kids were just, I mean, they were literally dead even.
Weren't they?
Yep.
A point here and there was the difference.
That's all it was.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Anything else you want to add, Butch? You know, I always appreciate you coming and talking to me because.
Well, since we rail on each other all the time, it's
All the
always
time.
good to see you. And I really thought you were, just a talking head up here.
Uh-huh.
And now I know you are.
Yeah, I love you too, Butch. Okay. Thanks for coming and talking
Thanks,
to me, buddy.
Tony.
All right. Take care now. One of the great guys in tennis, Butch Hudson, out of Birmingham. He's a terrific official, an even better person. And Dothan is blessed to have him. And he's talking about the kind of talent that we're seeing on the center court. Just brilliant tennis. And
15-30.
these guys are fighting their hearts out. And right now, Kulkarni is making it happen. He is. It's amazing to watch him, his energy level. It's like a young Rafa, absolutely. And it's hot out here. It is not. I'm hot in the shade. Okay, I'm in the shade. I don't mind telling you. And I can tell you right here now, it's hot here. And I'm looking out there and I'm squinting like I'm in a desert looking at these courts because it is hot. And these young guys, especially for Kulkarni, hasn't phased him 1 point. And every time he
30
wins
all.
a point, he shakes that racket and he yells, "Come on, let's go." And he's done it every single point the whole match. And you've got to be in shape to do that, even at 13 or 14. So you got to give these guys credit. Now, his opponent, Arun, he's a little tired, and it's showing. And when you're tired and you start losing, you feel even more tired. So credit to both of these guys for showing what they've got. Great forehand, cross court winner
30-40.
by Arun. He just swung for the fences on that one, and it went in. He knew what he was doing. I think that's more of a shot of frustration more than anything else because he's up against an opponent that simply doesn't give an inch. Forehand down the line by
Deuce.
Kulkarni takes us back to deuce, and you can hear him way up here. And I think Arun simply did not close out that line. When you go down the line, you must cover the line first. He did not, and he paid for it, especially since he was playing against a lefty. That's an easy shot for him, and he did the job, got the job done. Forehand over the baseline.
Advantage. Kulkarni.
Kulkarni is looking at match point right now. He's earned this. Both of these guys are from Alabama. I'm going to say from Arizona. And I think they may be friends, but once they step between the lines, it's war. And that's the way it should be. You can come back together after you finish. Ball is wide.
Game, set,
Game,
and match.
set and match
Kulkarni.
for Ane Kulkarni.
6-1.
6-4, 6-1, and he's still fired up even after the loss. And you can tell they're buddies. But you know, when you step between the line,
Good match, guys.
you play to win. So Ane Kulkarni pulls out the win, 6-4, 6-1. Terrific young match, a terrific match from a young player. Both players, actually. We'll have more when we come back.
terms of how to handle and stuff.
Switch the camera.
You ready?
Is it okay?
All right, everybody, we're back here with Ane Kulkarni. He just pulled out a wonderful victory on the first court. He's talking to us now. First of all, tell me, where does your energy come from?
I mean, my energy really comes from like my dad and just the way he taught me to always be positive and stuff. And then just like keeping my endurance up and then keeping the positive energy really gave me the strength to play that match.
Now, tell me about that match because you guys know each other.
Yeah. So me and Gadden, we're pretty close friends. But we know that every time we like go out on the court, we're gonna have to battle it out to beat the other guy. So it was really fun playing him again, as it always is. So, it was overall just a really good match from the both of us.
And I pretty much guessed when you were out there who your favorite player was. Talk about that.
Yeah. So my favorite player is Rafa because I love his energy and his enthusiasm on the court. I also love the way he plays, and he's a lefty as well as me. So I think I really draw some of my inspiration from him.
Awesome, awesome. Now, what was your strategy going into the match?
My big strategy was kind of to make him move a little bit around the court, and then try and play aggressive, trying to take more balls early, and hit with bigger margins.
And I think that's what you did because I think in the end he got a little more tired than you were, and I think that was the difference in the match.
Yeah. I think it was. I saw he was kind of getting a little tired, but I think I'm happy that my endurance lasted throughout the whole match.
Well, hey, congratulations to you. Now, you're from
Thank you.
Arizona.
Yes.
What's your thoughts on this tournament?
I like the tournament. It's really competitive. A lot of good players here. Nice and hot, just like Arizona. But
now, are you used to playing on clay or no?
Not really. Hard's my best surface because we don't have many clay courts in Arizona.
Sure.
But I think I adapted really well to the clay here.
Well, you got that philosophy: see ball, hit ball.
Yes,
and
definitely.
it still works. Now, holding right next to you is your dad, VJ.
Yeah.
Kulkarni. And Mr. VJ, hey, thanks first of all for coming up and doing an interview with me. Your thoughts on your son's match today?
Oh, it was great. I think his energy was constant and high. That's what I told him going into the match. Irrespective, play every ball. Score does not matter, and I think it turned out to be a good day for him. So, yep.
He says that, he gets his energy from you. You've obviously trained him and taught him first coach.
Yes.
Tell us about that, the relationship, and what you were trying to do as a father coach. I've been that, so it's not easy.
Yeah, initially, I think almost till 10 years, he was more focused on soccer.
Okay.
Soccer was his first love, and then with COVID hit in, there's only tennis that we could play.
Okay.
We always used to play a little bit, but he got more serious on tennis. So it's been fun, but I see as he turns 12, 13, there's always dad and son moments, but
Sure.
it's all fun. It's all fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Your thoughts on the tournament? You've been here. You're an experienced dad. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely great. Every kid, I think I was telling another player's dad, and how good everyone is. Just watching them practice, I said, hey, these guys are so good. They're hitting the ball so hard and tough. So it's real good exposure for the kids. So it's a blessing. It's a blessing for the kids and stuff. So yeah.
All right, Ane, if you will. Now, what do you want to do with this sport?
My goal is really to go pro and try to be like a top pro in the world. And really just like maximize all the potential I have.
That's a pretty good goal there. All right, anything you want to add before we leave here? You or Dad, anything you want to say?
No, thank you.
No,
Thank you for giving the opportunity. I think it was fun.
Well, listen, I enjoyed watching you. Your energy was relentless. That was the difference in the match. And as I was telling the folks out there, it's hot up here, so I know it's hot down there without the shade. But congratulations to you. I'll continue to watch and follow you. Good luck to you, and good luck to you, Dad.
Thank you, sir.
I've really enjoyed watching you guys play, and we'll be talking soon, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Hey, back to you guys. We'll be back in a minute with more tennis. In a minute. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
I'll take one more.
Yes, so side. Yes, sir. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this consolation round of 64 will consist of 2 tie-break sets. A match tiebreaker will be played at 1 set all. To the right of the chair from San Francisco, California, Alexander Steele. To the left of the chair from Asheville, North Carolina, Isaac Lewis. Lewis won the toss and elected to receive. Time.
Back here on center court here at the Westgate Tennis Center in Dothan, Alabama, part of the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National. Our next center court match is a consolation match, and that means 2 tie-break sets, but the third set will be a 10-point match tie-break, not a full third set. Regular scoring. And our 2 players in the far court in the black hat is Alexander Steele from San Francisco, California.
First set, Alexander Steele to serve.
On this side in the
Ready?
purple hat
Play.
is Isaac Lewis, or in the white shirt, however you want to say it. Alexander Steele to serve.
$15 love. $15 all.
15 all. Now this is probably the hottest time of the day, so players have to really be careful with their hydration to make sure they don't succumb to some severe cramps.
$30-15.
Ball down the line by Isaac Lewis from Asheville, North
Those are the
Carolina.
ones I need to hear your call, okay?
Was wide.
Thank you.
30-15. Big forehand down the line by
30 all.
Lewis. First one inside out to the far sideline, then stepped in and went down the line. Too much for Steele to handle. We're back at 30 all. First serve is wide. Service well out over the baseline by Steele, giving Lewis a break point in the first game here.
Deuce.
Deuce game again. Right now, Steele is struggling with getting a handle on his serve. He's not just missing, he's missing his serves by a huge margin. Some almost 3 to 4 or 5 feet.
Second serve.
That serve on that second one stayed in after crossing over the net and falling in. Second turf. Forehand is long by Lewis.
Advantage Steele.
Still has game point in this prolonged first service game.
Game Steele.
Game Steele.
First game.
First game of the first set goes to Alexander Steele from San Francisco, California.
Isaac Lewis to serve. Left.
Isaac Lewis is serving. Just won the first point on a forehand error by Steele. Still has one of those Western grips that if he gets the ball too low at his feet or too close to him, he's going to have a tough time controlling it. So that means his footwork is going to have to be really, really good to get out of the way of the ball as it comes close to his body.
All. $15.30.
Ball is deep by Lewis. 15-30. Forehand by Steele is over the baseline.
30 all.
30 all.
40-30.
Tough play there.
All right.
Isaac Lewis goes down on the clay. Seems to be okay.
Deuce.
Dusting himself off right away, right now. Put back at deuce. Seems to be okay. Picking himself up and dusting himself off and trying to get his composure back. Seems to be okay. Deuce game.
Advantage Lewis. Game Lewis.
Game Lewis.
1 game all, first set.
We had 1 game all in the first set. 2 very long games by Steele and Lewis. We'll see if that eventually takes its toll as far as the heat. It's pretty hot out there. But as of right now, it's 1-0. Forehand over the baseline again
Love
by
15.
Steele. Love 15. Ball
Love
goes
30.
wide from Steele. Love 30.
Right. What was your call?
Little confusion on the
Let
call.
first serve.
Official is called a let first serve. I think the ball did hit the line from my point of view. I'm right here on the line. Looked like to me it caught the line.
You want me to check it?
Ball was wide. And Lewis agrees with the call.
15-30.
15-30 for Steele. Trying to even things up. Ball is deep.
30 all.
30 all. Very slow unraveling match here at the beginning. Both players are trying to fill each other out, but I think also too it's hot out there. So you know when you come out in these type of temperatures, the hottest part of the day, it makes a difference. Bad volley by Steele.
30-40.
Break point for Lewis. We're at 1 all.
Thank you.
Great play by Steele.
Deuce.
A couple of lobs to get each other moving forward and back to the baseline. And we end up at deuce. Big forehand down the line by Steele.
Advantage Steele.
He has an advantage in this game. First 3 games have been pretty long games. Right now, Steele has game point to go up 2-1 in the first set. Forehand down the line by Steele.
Steele.
He gets the game.
Steele leads 2-1, first set.
It's 2-1 here in the first set. Alexander Steele against Isaac Lewis. More when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court here at the Westgate Tennis Center. Consolation match between Alexander Steele and Isaac Lewis. Lewis is serving right now in the white shirt. He's down 1, serving 2 here in the first set. Ball was called out by Steele over the
Love
baseline.
15.
The official agrees. Love 15 in favor of Steele. Backhand by Lewis goes over the baseline.
Love 30.
Love 30.
Love 40.
Ball over the baseline by Steele.
15-40.
15-40 for Lewis, who is still facing a couple of break points. Bad attempt
30-40.
at a drop shot by Steele. Brings us back to 30-40 for Lewis. Still facing a break point. Needs this one to stay in the game.
Game Steele.
Game still. He breaks. He's now up 3 games to 1
Steele leads
in the first
3 games
set.
to 1. First set. Love 15.
What Alexander Steele is trying to do now is just to maintain his lead. My sense of this match is that you're going to see several breaks based on the fact that, they're making a lot of errors on their forehand, which is normally the better stroke of young players. Of course, it remains to be seen, but it looks like right now we're seeing too many errors on the forehand side, which tells you there's an opportunity to have several breaks within a set. Right now it's love 15 for Alexander Steele, but he's up a break in the first set at 3 games to 1. Double fault.
Love 30.
Love 30.
Let. Second serve.
Bad drop shot by Steele.
Love 40.
Lewis deals with it. Hits an overhead to the open court. Love 40 now for Steele. We're looking at breakback points for Isaac Lewis. Ball is down the line by Lewis. Goes wide. Doesn't quite cross the net. He still has a couple of break points to get back to even here in the first set. Big serve to the forehand by Steele.
30-40.
Lewis has no answer. 30-40. Still one more break point in the crawl for Lewis. Drop shot by Steele.
Deuce.
Catches Lewis completely off guard. That gets us to deuce. Ball's over the back line by Lewis. Gives
Advantage
Steele
Steele.
a game point. He was down 40-love earlier in this game. He's now made his way to game point. Great survivor skill for Steele. Backhand slice by Steele goes wide.
Deuce.
We're back at deuce. Return is
Advantage
wide.
Steele. Deuce.
All right, we're back at deuce. First serve is deep. Forehand by Steele catches the line.
Advantage Steele.
He has yet another game point.
Game Steele.
Steele finally gets the game.
Leads 4-1.
And he
First
stretches his lead to 4-1 in the first set. More tennis when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court, Alexander Steele from San Francisco is playing Isaac Lewis from Asheville, North Carolina. Lewis is in the far court with the white shirt, trying to stay in the set. He's down 1-4 in the first set. He's trying to get back in it. Big shot by Steele.
Love 15.
Lewis can't handle it. Love 15 in favor of Steele. Service over the service line by Lewis, second serve. Cross-court shot by
15 all.
Steele is run down by Lewis. Lewis gets the ball to the feet of Steele, who can't dig it out. We're back at 15 all. Second serve. Serve goes long.
15-30.
Catches the tape. 15-30 in favor of Steele. He's looking at yet another break point, possibly, and break game. Cross-court volley by Steele
15-40.
gives him 2 break points here in the first set. Drop shot by Steele.
Game Steele.
No reaction by Lewis.
Steele leads 5-1.
Steele is now 1 game away from the first set. He's up 5-1, trying to serve it out. First serve for Steele.
$15 love.
15 love for Steele. Very amount of frustration right there for Lewis. He just ripped the ball straight into the net. Got a lot of frustration going on right now. His game is not working, and he's out there in all that heat. It's like he's playing against 2 people almost. First serve is deep. 15 love for Steele. Second serve. Double fault, 15-all.
15-all.
Big serve down the middle by
30-15.
Steele. He's up 30-15, 2 points away from the first set.
Let. First serve.
Second serve. Forehand by Steele goes wide.
30-all.
We're back at 30-all. Forehand by
40-30.
Lewis goes wide. 40-30 for Steele. Set point. Big forehand cross court for
Game
Steele.
in first set, Steele.
Game in first set for Steele.
6 games to 1.
6 games to 1. More action when we come back. Back at center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. We're heading to the second set. In the first set, Alexander Steele from San Francisco won the first set 6-1 against Isaac Lewis from Asheville, North Carolina. Lewis in the white shirt is serving this to start the second set. Forehand down the line by Steele goes wide. 15-love for Lewis. First game of the second set. Ball is deep by Lewis. Forehand is over the baseline. Still up 30-15 in this game. First game, second set. Backhand down the line by Steele connects. $30 all. Backhand into the net by Lewis gives Steele a break point.
Game Steele.
Steele wins the game. He's now up a set and a break, winning the first game of the second set. More tennis when we come back. Back on center court, Alexander Steele, who just broke Isaac Lewis to start the second set, is now trying to widen his lead to 2-0. He won the first set, 6-1. He's serving. Backhand by Lewis. Falls into the net. 15-love for Steele. Lewis is looking a little tired and weary from not only his subpar play, but also, that's compounded by the heat. When things aren't going well, it almost seems as if you feel even hotter than it is when your play is not up to par. So he's got to dig deep if he's going to get back into this set and this match. Big forehand down the line by Steele. Takes him to 30-love here in his service game, first service game of the second set. He broke Lewis out of the shoot of the second set. He's already up a break. Lewis's ball goes over the baseline. 40-love for Steele, closing in on a 2-love lead here in the second set. Ball at the feet of Steele. Could not be handled. Still up 40-15. Big forehand by Lewis. Out wide, no answer by Lewis. Steele is now up 2-11 in the second set and 1 set to love. Winning the first set 6 games to 1. Steele is struggling right now in several ways. We'll see if he can pull himself together or if this one is on the way to being over.
Love 15. Love 30.
Love 30 right now for Steele. This one may be over with sooner than you would think. Forehand by Steele flies long over the baseline. 15-30 still though. He's up in this game with his opponent serving. Forehand by Steele goes long again. 30 all. Forehand by Steele goes wide.
40-30.
Giving Lewis a game point. 40-30. Return by Steele is deep and wide,
Steele leads 2 games to 1.
giving
Second set,
Lewis a game.
and 1 set.
Steele is still up 2 games to 1 in the second set and also 1 set to love, winning the first set 6 games to 1. More tennis when we return. Alexander Steele is trying to extend his lead here on court one. He's up 2-1 in the second set. Serving to go to a 3-1 lead if at all possible. Overhead smash that got the job done. Wasn't exactly the best one that he wanted, but it worked. 15 love. Volley by Steele at the net gets the job done. He's up 30 love here in the second. Up 2-1 in the second set with the break. Forehand goes wide. 40 love for Steele. Ace down the middle. Game for Steele. He's up 3-1 now in the second set.
Steele leads 3-1. Second set.
Isaac Lewis wins the first point on his service game here. Hitting a drop shot that Steele could not maneuver in his favor. 15 love. He's down 1-3. Second set. Backhand by Lewis is well over the baseline. 15 all. How's it going, guys?
30-15.
Big forehand by Steele gets the job done. Second serve. Big forehand down the line. Gives Steele the point and yet another break point to extend his lead. Big forehand down the line by Lewis. Gets us back to deuce. He did a lot of running on that one. Gets him to even. Forehand wide by Lewis. Gives Steele another break point to extend his lead. An opportunity. Volley by Lewis goes wide. Gives Alexander Steele the break here in the second set. He's now up 4-1 here, and the second set 4-1. Won the first set 6-1. Back in a minute. Alexander Steele has a 4-1 lead here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. He also won the first set 6-1, two games away. I'm putting this one in his pocket. He's serving now at 4-1. Big forehand taking. Steele out wide that time by Lewis. Earns him the first point of 15. Big serve down the middle by Steele for an ace.
15 all.
15 all. Forehand wide by Steele.
15-30.
15-30. He's serving. Wide forehand again by Steele.
15-40.
Gives double break point to Lewis. Ball is wide, called wide.
30-40.
30-40. One more break point for Lewis to climb more back into this set.
Game Lewis.
Break by Lewis.
Steele leads 4 games to 2. Second set.
But he's still up against it. Steele is up 4 games to 2 here in the second set. Forehand by still goes
15 love.
wide. $15 for Lewis, who's serving. Just got one of the two breaks back. Still down 4-2 in the second set, but up 15 on his serve. Second serve. Ball by Lewis is wide.
15 all.
Still ahead and inside out. Forehand that went towards the sideline. Lewis shanked his return on his two-hand backhand. The ball went wide, 15 all. Forehand by Steele goes wide.
30-15.
30-15 for Lewis. Trying to close the gap to 4-3 and tighten up this set and thus this match, but right now he's down a break. Forehand into the net by
30 all.
Lewis. We're back to 30 all.
Yes, sir. $40-30.
Backhand by Steele flies over the baseline, giving Lewis game point. Return by Steele goes wide,
Game, Lewis.
giving Lewis the game. We're back at 4-3. Looks like Steele may be calling
Ladies
for
and
the
gentlemen,
trainer.
the trainer has been called to court.
We'll see how this develops right now.
We need the trainer to court one.
Steele, who's up 4-3 in the second set and one set to love, has called for a trainer.
Yes, we need the trainer on court one.
Not quite sure what the deal is with Alexander Steele. I know it's hot out here. I'm not sure if that's part of it. If I had to put money on it, I would say that's a part of it. It's very tough out here in these conditions, even for these great athletes to, survive some of this heat here. But obviously we'll get the official word from Raina when we get a chance, so we'll know exactly what's going on. Yeah, it's a heat issue, and that's not a surprise out here. It's smoking, as they say, and we don't have a cigarette or a pipe. It's just hot. Back at it right now, Alexander Steele is trying to finish it up. He's 2 games away. Let's see if he can reach the finish line, if he can defy the heat and his opponent. 4-3. Well, one thing you do when you're starting to struggle physically, you have a tendency to play faster points. And whether or not that works out for you remains to be seen. But what you're seeing right now is that Steele wants to finish this up. He can see the finish line, but he wants to make sure he can step across it. And he doesn't want to be defeated by his body. 15 love. 15 all.
15 all.
Big overhead by Lewis.
15-30.
He's now up in this game on Steele's serve. Ball is called out by the official and also by Lewis.
15-40.
Double break point for Lewis. This could be a huge and turning point game here for Steele. down 2 break points, struggling somewhat with his body. Lewis sees it. Now he's trying to pep his step up a little bit and see if he can pull this set out. Big serve. Well needed by Steele. He could use another one. It's 30-40 right now.
Let. First serve.
Second serve, break point for Lewis to get back even. Big forehand by Steele. Lewis simply didn't do enough with the ball at all on the return. Left it short, left an open court, and Alexander Steele took advantage of it, ripping the ball cross court. Lewis could not reply, back to deuce. Bad double fault right there for
Advantage Lewis.
Steele. Gives Lewis the kind of break he's looking for. Now he's hoping to capitalize and get this point and break back. Cross-court winner for Lewis. He gets the break.
Game Lewis.
4 games all. Second set.
4 games all. Second set.
Four games all. Lewis is serving to try and take the lead for the first time in this set. He's been down 4-1 early in this set. Drop shot by Steele is good.
Love 15.
Moved Lewis back and forth across the court. Then hit a chip drop shot for the winner. Love 15. Oh, super drop shot. I don't know if it meant for it to be that perfect,
Love
but it
30.
doesn't matter. It's love 30. If it goes on over, it goes in. Hey, I'll take it. Love 30 for Steele trying to break back after having a 4-1 lead earlier in the set. Called a timeout, dealing with some heat. Got to be even. So Lewis is trying to take advantage. Big serve there on the forehand. Down the
15-30.
line, goes wide by Steele. 15-30, still in favor of Steele here in the ninth game. It's for all. Oh, bad double fault by Lewis.
40.
That gives Steele 2 break points. Exactly what Lewis could not afford. It's 15-40, 4 games all. One of the next 2 points won by Steele will give him the opportunity to serve it out. Forehand is over the baseline by
30-40.
Steele. Still one more break point to try and convert on. 30-40. Oh, bad miss by Steele. Oh, he can't believe it.
Game steal.
He had a sitter squash shot type of
Steele
overhead,
leads 5-4, second set.
and he hit it well
One
wide,
set to love.
costing him the game and possibly the match. Break by, sorry, the shot was by Lewis if I said Steele. Sorry about that. Lewis hit the ball well wide. He was down a break point. Now he's looking at having Steele serve for the match when we come back. As you can see him walking there, he is just besides himself. Can't believe he missed that simple ball, which was about a foot above the net. Steele serves for the match when we come back.
Time, guys. So is that the ball? Did that one go out? Oh, you've got one. Okay.
Back at center court, Alexander Steele is trying to put away this match after breaking Isaac Lewis in his last service game. Second serve. Lewis screams, can he put a ball away? So far the answer is no, because he had a wide open court, still saw it, ran cross court and knocked it down the line for a winner. Thus you hear the scream from Lewis. 3 points away for Steele to convert his service game and win this match. 15-love.
Careful.
30-love.
30-love.
2 points away for Steele. He's up 5-4 here in the first set. In the second set, won the first set 6-1. Great forehand by Steele, cross court for the winner. Setting up 3 match points to take this second set and the match. What's up? First serve is deep. Second serve. Ball over the baseline. Game, set, and match for Alexander Steele. He wins 2 sets to love. 6-1, 6-4. Tough match for both players. It's hot out there, but they made it through it. Steele from San Francisco wins the match 1-4, and he's very happy to be off the court. Back in a minute.
doubles, right? Okay. Rory, Delelo, Arun, you must be Smith. Sure. Okay. Remember that once I get the chair. Hey guys, we're going to play two tie-break doubles. No edge scoring. Okay, if you guys decide to split, we give you a 3-minute break. Have some coaching if you need it. And then we'll finish with a match tiebreaker. We're going to use the same old balls. Okay? Any close call, guys? Do yourself a big favor. Maybe circle it. Okay, I'll come out of the chair if you need me to. I'll take a look at it. Or you can correct yourself if you notice it. So, oh, actually touch the. Cool. Good sportsmanship. No smoking, right, on the changeover. Mr. Smith. Heads, tails. Heads is called. And tails it is, gentlemen. Okay, ball, and a ball. You guys serving, right? Okay. Five minutes.
Oh, Brad.
3 minutes. Gentlemen, 2 minutes.
Sorry.
One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this round of 32 boys doubles match will be 2 tiebreak sets with no add scoring, and a match tiebreak to be played at 1 set all. To the chair's left, from Marietta, Georgia, Ashay Arun. His partner, Lucas Smith, from Daniel Island, South Carolina. The opponents to my right, from Broussard, Louisiana, Andrew DeLello. His partner, Jackson McCrory, from Lafayette, Louisiana. DeLello and McCrory won the coin toss and they elected to serve. Gentlemen, time. DeLello to serve. Play. $15 left. $15 all. $30-15. $40-15. $40-30.
Back here on court 1, we have round of 32 doubles. We have Andrew DeLello, who's serving, and partner Jackson McCrory. against Ajay Arun and Lucas Smith. It's 40-30 right now. DeLello is serving with the white hat on. Game, DeLello and McCrory.
Game DeLello and McCrory.
First game of the match.
Gentlemen, continuous play, please. Thank you. Smith to serve.
Lucas Smith to serve. They're down 1-love. First serve is wide. Nice serve out wide by Lucas Smith. Is 15-love. Nice kicker
30-love.
to the backhand of DeLello. 30-love for Smith and Arun. Nice kicker once again by Lucas Smith as his partner, O'Shea Arun, cut it off. Smashed down the middle for the winner. 40-love right now. Game point to tie things up here in the first set at 1-all. We'll do it again. Let's serve. Double fault. 40-15. Gain points. Another volley by Arun.
1-all, first set.
McCrory can't quite get to it. We're at 1-all here in the first set. The rules of doubles. 2 regular sets. No add scoring. If we happen to split sets, we play a 10-point match tiebreak, the first to 10 by margin of 2. Not a full third set. Jackson McCrory is now serving at 1-all. Forehand into the net on the serve by Smith. 15-love for McCrory and DeLello, his partner. First serve is deep off the net. Backhand over the baseline by McQuarrie. 15 all. Forehand off the baseline by McQuarrie, 30-15. Nice forehand. That's a tough ball for anyone. Once it hits off the baseline, it can bounce any kind of way, especially with the tape on clay. 30-15. Ball off the net, bounces over the racket of Smith. 40-15 for McQuarrie and DeLello. Service wide. Big forehand by Smith. Closes the gap to 40-30. One more, or really two more game points for McQuarrie and DeLello. At deuce all is sudden death, the next point wins. So if at deuce is either break point and game point. Or game point, however you want to say it. Poached by Lucas, evens things up. And in this particular play, it's deuce deciding point, receiver's choice. So the receiving team gets to choose which one of the two will receive the serve. And that's the case because the server is in control, and that's to even things up. So right now, Aruni is receiving. Points over. DeLello touched the net as he made the volley. Game to Aruni and Smith.
Game Aaron and Smith. Aaron and Smith lead 2-1.
Aruni and Smith are up 2-1. Tough break for DeLello, trying to poach on a ball that tough shot, but one he could have gotten, but you know, it's slippery on clay sometimes, and you have to keep your footing, but sometimes your feet go out from under you and you touch the net, and that's what happened in that particular case. The good thing is that it's happened early in the match and wasn't a major point. It cost them the game, but it's still early. 2-1 for Aruni and Smith.
Aaron to serve.
O'Shea Aruni to serve. They're up 2-1.
15 left.
Backhand down the line by McQuarrie goes long. This is after Lucas Smith poached and caught the attention of McQuarrie, pushes the ball over the baseline. Nice save by DeLillo. But once again, he picks himself up off the ground. Lucas Smith puts away the overhead. And right now, I think the Clay is winning against DeLillo. It's been knocked down twice the past 2 to 3 points. Down the line shot by Rooney is deep. His team is still up 30-15. Bad return by DeLillo. Lucas Smith cleaned things up. 40-15. Gain point for Rooney and Smith. They're up 2-1 right now. Overhead by Rooney for the game. They're up 3-1 in the first set. DeLillo and McQuarrie are struggling with their footing on clay. They're sliding like they're on ice skating.
Right at the fence. Thank you.
Right back at it now. DeLillo serves again. I'm not sure DeLillo has played very much on clay. He's down now for the third time in the first 4 games. As the kids would say, it's a struggle out here for DeLillo on the clay. Down by 15. Big forehand down the line by Rooney.
Love 30.
Love 30. A bad play there by Rooney. He had Lucas Smith at a disadvantage instead of playing the high percentage to try to go behind him. But with the sideline right there, he pushed it well wide. $15-40. I think anytime that DeLillo has to move more than 2 or 3 steps to his left or right, it's a struggle. You can tell he's very uncomfortable on clay. And he's already been on the ground 3 times in the first 4 games. Big serve though. Brings the score back to 30-40, still down break point. Let first serve. We'll do it again. Big cross-court shot by DeLello, bringing it back to deuce deciding point. Receivers will choose, and looks like Rooney will take the serve. Double fault by DeLello, giving the game to Arune and Smith. They're up 4-1 here in the first set.
Up.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, Lucas Smith and O'Shea Arune up 4-1 in the first set. Smith is serving again. They're up 15-love. Bad play there by Rooney. Ball out of his reach. Should have let his partner get to it. He decided to go for it. Missed it. 15-all. Second serve. Double fault. 15-30.
15-30. $15.40.
15-40. Volley goes wide by Rooney. DeLello and McQuarrie get one of the two breaks back. They're still down 4-2 in the first set. Jackson McQuarrie to serve again. Service deep, double fault. Love 15. Second serve, first serve, very deep for McCrory. Missed volley by Rooney. A little too tall for that ball. The ball was down below his knees, so you've got to bend those knees to get up underneath that ball. Instead of bending at the waist, you got to bend at the knees. Didn't happen. Missed the volley.
Oh, it's flying. 15-30.
Big backhand by Rooney. Catches DeLello off guard, 15-30. Serve is out.
15-40.
15-40, 2 break points right here. Break back points for Rooney and Smith. McCrory is struggling with his serve. Volley winner by Rooney. Break point, break game. They're now 5-2 in the first set. They'll serve for it when we come back. Ashe Rooney and Lucas Smith here on court 1 are serving for the first set. Rooney is going to handle things, hopefully, for his team. Big return by McCrory at the feet of Rooney. Not getting down on that ball enough. Love 15.
all.
15-0.
$15-30.
15-30, double fault by Rooney. Volley by DeLello goes well wide.
30 all.
30 all. Overhead by Lucas Smith after the volley by DeLello finishes things off. Set point right here, 40-30. Angle volley by Lucas Smith takes care of the first set. He and his partner win 6-2. Well played set by Rooney and Smith. Both very aggressive players. Like to take the ball and come in when they can. We'll see if Andrew DeLello and Jackson McQuarrie can change things in the second set. Back in a minute.
Time. Second set. DeLello to serve.
Second set, Andrew DeLello is starting it out again for his team. Down 1-0. Lost the first set 6-2. Good playing by Rooney and Smith on the other side. Starts off with a double fault. He's not happy about that. It's been a struggle for him all match long, especially with his footing. But they've got to have it right now. You don't want to start out the second set after losing the first with the break of serve against you. Left 15.
Left 30.
DeLello went after that wide ball, but not really. I think he's more worried about falling for the fourth time already in this match than anything else. Left 30. Second serve. Oh, tremendous, tremendous volley exchange. Oh, that'll be probably the best point you'll see all tournament right there. Great hands at the net by everyone. In the end, Rooney and Smith come out on top. Great stuff. That's when doubles is fun, when you see a lot of volley exchanges between teams.
15-40.
All right, 15-40. Rooney and Smith are still well up in this game. First game of the second set. Forehand by Smith floats wide. Still up a break though. Still up a break point.
Game Arun and Smith.
Ball is back. Break game. Converted break point for Rooney and Smith. They win the first game of the second set after winning the first set 6-2. We'll see if their train continues to roll after this. Second game of the second set. Lucas Smith is now about to put it in play for his team. They're up 1-0 here. Just got a break. Won the first set 6-2. Great volley by Rooney down the line. Too wide for DeLello to do anything about. 15 love for Smith.
15 love.
Backhand down the line by DeLello floats deep. 30 love for Lucas Smith. I missed volley by Rooney. Goes wide. 30-15. Good serve. Too much for DeLello. 40-15 game points for Rooney and Smith to extend their lead to 2-0 if they can here in the second set. Volley by McQuarrie floats deep over the baseline. 2-0 Rooney and Smith. Second set.
Second set.
Backhand by Smith floats wide off the serve of Macquarie. 15 love. Forehand down the line is deep. 15 all.
15 all.
Big return by Smith goes unanswered. 15-30. Macquarie is serving. They're in a hole once again. Looking at yet another possible break against their serve. Ball is deep over the baseline by Rooney.
30 all.
30 all. Once again, Macquarie is struggling with control of his serve. Double fault, now facing yet another break point to give Rooney and Smith yet another game in this set. And another break, possible break. There it is.
Game Maroon and Smith.
Game of Rooney and Smith. They're up. 3 games to love. Second set. Won the first set 6 games to 2. Back in a minute.
Time.
Rooney is serving. They're up 3-0 here in the second set. Lucas Smith just took care of that particular ball with a smashing overhead. 15 love. Backhand by Lelo goes wide. Good volley by Rooney. Gets the ball below the net, making it tough for DeLello to dig it out. He could not. 40 love for Rooney and Smith. I tell you, Macquarie can't get a break. Can't get his serve in. Can't put away the easy overheads of volleys at the net. 4 games to love. Rooney and Smith right now, they're on a run. 4-0 in the second set. $15 love. I'll make that love 15. Sorry about that. All right, overhead for McQuarrie. 15 all. Oh, big forehand by Lucas Smith. Taking it out wide. No response by DeLello. Wasn't much he could do. Ball is called wide.
15-40.
Another couple of break points. Up 30-40. Good reflex volley by McQuarrie. We're back to deuce deciding point.
Receiver's choice.
Looks like Smith is going to take this one on the forehand side. Game. DeLello and McQuarrie. 4 games to 1 in the second set. Rooney and Smith lead. Also won the first set 6 games to 2 more when we come back.
Gentlemen, time. There's your third ball right there. Lot 15.
Love 15. You're on center court.
15-0.
Lucas Smith is serving for his team. He and his partner, O'Shea Rooney.
$15-30.
15-30. Double fault. Backhand over the baseline again by DeLello. 30-all. Nice drop shot by Aroni. Weak return from Macquarie. Easy pickings.
Deuce. Deciding point.
Deuce deciding point again.
Receiver's choice.
Looks like DeLello's gonna receive the deuce point. Do or die. Break point, game point. Alrighty.
Game Arun and Smith.
Game Aroni and Smith.
Lead 5-1.
One game away now. 5-1 here in the second set. They've been clearly the dominant team. Good returns, great moving at the same time, working as a unit. Macquarie is trying to keep his team in it, down 5-1. Second serve. Deep return by Smith down the middle. Too hot for Macquarie. Left 15. Serve is out.
Ball is out.
Forehand by
15-all.
Aroni. Slides out wide. 15-all. Another big forehand from Smith that Quarry can't handle. It's 15-30, 2 points away from the match. Rooney and Smith are up 5-1 and 15-30. Missed ball by Macquarie. They've gotten a bad bounce on that one. That's what we're going to say anyway. 15-40. Match points against Macquarie and DeLello. Down 5-1. Here we go. Macquarie struggled with his serve all day, and Smith has been ripping returns. He misses that one into the net. Still a match point at 30-40. Game, set, and match. Aroni and Smith, dominant performance. 2 sets to love. 6-2, 6-1.
sets to love. 6-2, 6-1.
Great day again here at Westgate Tennis Center. See you next time.
You're welcome. Good match, guys.